My heart kickstart my one. My heart kickstart my heart. All right, I gotta do something real quick.
Priceless said, "Morning, Chief."
Morning, Priceless. How you doing, man? How was your night, dude? You have fun? I don't like it. I'm trying to do something real quick. Just post a fucking little story here. Did you have
Same
fun,
old
dude?
night for me.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's good. You know.
Eagle Scout Survival
Me too,
Tips
bro.
said,
I didn't do anything
"Hey,
exciting, bro. I
your
just went to
schedule
sleep.
on here is wrong, I guess." Priceless
What do you mean?
said, "Nothing special."
Oh yeah, the schedule. On Twitch. I think I need to update that.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, "It says you were supposed to be on half an hour ago."
Yeah, 3:30. Mm-hmm. I know. I had full intentions, and then I got sidetracked, and then time just got away from me, and I looked at my clock, and I was like,
my dog from having a panic attack from all
well,
the
I guess it's gonna be
fireworks."
4. Dude, yeah,
Eagle
the
Scout
fireworks.
Survival Tips said, "I was
I
here
know.
at 5:30 and I kept spamming refresh LUL."
Eagle Scout. Well, I try to get on. I try to get on between 3:30 and 4. That's generally my
Bowser Big Bean
my
Burrito
time.
said, "Happy New Year."
Happy New Year.
Moist Kate
Right.
said,
Hmm.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips
Fucking
said,
New Year's, dude.
"Yeah."
It's crazy. All right, let's go. Let me see. So I figured out all my calories yesterday. You guys want to see? Look, hold on. Let me switch. I think I can drag. Can I do this? You don't need to see the camera. Hold on. Just trust me. It's all right. It'll be fine. Okay.
Bowser Big Bean Burrito said, "Moist Kate sip."
You guys want to see this? Trust me. Let's hide the camera. And let's go like this.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, "Also,
Don't actually
since I slept from 6 or 7 to 3 p.m. yesterday, up all night, my sleep schedule is more fucked than usual, LOL."
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Bowser Big Bean Burrito
Okay,
said,
so
"Hi Twitch."
this is weird, right? Like, let me see here. This is our. Can we get it bigger? And then maybe I'll take myself. I'm not on the screen, right? Okay, good. All right. Anyway, so here's my
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said,
January 2nd
"I
for
tried
tomorrow."
to do a 3-hour stream, but my attention span said fuck that."
Yeah. I can understand that. Sometimes I get that way too. So this is pretty much what I'm gonna have. So, I really like this app because
Priceless said, "Damn,
you can
put
really
in that work."
dig into it, dude. Dude, look at. All right. So yeah, this is. I actually got the chronometer thing. So this is my meals, right? My supplements. I hate this blue shit, dude. I wish that. There we go. All right. Supplements. And
Eagle
then,
Scout Survival Tips said, it said fuck that, and at first I thought biometric said romantic lul.
oh yeah, the biometrics, dude. Where does it, this needs to be refreshed, I think. There we go. Look at that, dude. You can measure your stool, bro. See? I took a shit this morning at 2:53 a.m. I weighed 192 pounds. Yeah, rated number 3, dude. I don't make this shit up, dude. It actually has. You can rate your shits, right?
Bowser
Timing,
Big Bean
everything.
Burrito said, when you give a shit about your diet.
Hey, you know what? It's like, we may laugh about it,
Eagle
but
Scout
like,
Survival Tips said,
it
don't
tells a
make this
tale,
shit up.
right?
Kappa.
Like, dude, I mean, I actually kind of do make this shit up, but you know, anyway. So here's tomorrow. Projected meal plan,
said,
right?
r/shit posting.
We're gonna have a protein shake. I'm not sure when I'm actually gonna have this.
The other night with my boys, and I can still taste that shit. Haha.
Hell yeah.
Eagle Scout.
Yeah, they could be weird like that.
At Bowser
They
Big
hang
Bean
around.
Burrito, LOL.
So I'm thinking, for like this I may move to the evening, this protein shake, and maybe even drop out this coconut water and try to reduce carbs a little bit in this. I don't know, man. I'm actually kind of low on carbs. So my macros for this meal plan has me eating like 3,000 calories a day. And for breakfast, I just kind of look through what I have here at the house. I have some maple brown sugar oatmeal packets. So I'm gonna have 2. And then I have instant oatmeal packets. I'm gonna have 2, right? So that's, and then eggs, 1 whole egg and 3 egg whites, and then a carb balanced tortilla. So that makes a 720 calorie breakfast right here. 122 grams of carbs, 16 grams of fat. So then that'll be like after the workout before I go to work. Then at work, on my break, I'll eat shredded chicken breast with our homemade chili sauce, and then Mexican rice and zucchini mush. Yeah, dude, it's good shit. Just my zucchini. I just named it zucchini mush because it sounded good. That's 690 grams or 90 calories, BRB. 73 grams of protein, 81 grams of carbs, 12 grams of fat. Close that one up. Then we got meal number 2, right? This will probably be like after our workout at 1 or something like that. Green salsa, chicken breast, potato wedges, and green beans and carrots. Again, 573 calories, 68 grams of protein, 61 grams of carbs, 7 grams of fat. Not bad. Meal number 3, I'll have this one at night in the evening with my wife, probably when she gets home. 5:30, chili fried chicken thigh, cauliflower hot wings, and a Parmesan Couscous. So,
Priceless said, I need a rest day. It fuck my mind doesn't want one.
And that, yeah, dude, I am.
I think I'm gonna do an active rest day today.
Yeah. And then you can actually program in your cardio too for this. Like, and I figured maybe like for a 30-minute bike ride, 30 to 40 minutes, we'd probably burn anywhere, you know, if we're burning 500 calories an hour at a moderate rate, right? For what I would consider, then, you know, we got a minus 250. Now, I don't know how much of this I'm going to actually adjust. Like, if you look at, let me just like remove this for a second. All right, so there we go. Now we're supposed to be hitting over here. Pop-ups would stop. 3,000 320 calories is what we're getting. We're supposed to be getting 3,219. We're 94%. Our protein is like 104% carbs. Really fucking close, dude. We're supposed to be getting 402 grams. So I'm trying to build some mass with this diet, and our fat is just right where it should be, 97% of our calories. So putting all of this together took me, I must have sat down for all of 3 hours or something like that. Maybe even a little bit longer, just kind of like making my recipes, right? Because if you go over here, you go to like the foods, custom recipes, I've been transferring all my recipes over as I need them and as I'm using them and putting them in here. And then the other foods, I can just add to my diary. Like this, I just scanned it in. This too. But these are my custom meals, right? My custom recipes right here. The ones with the forks. I really like the breakdown this app gives too. So much info. I mean, look at all this shit, dude. You have like everything. And this doesn't even consider any vitamins or supplements that I'm taking, like glucosamine, multivitamin, iron, right? Anything like that, right? Like any of that stuff hasn't even been calculated in yet. So
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, back.
So I'm really digging it. It even tracks the caffeine. And I wish there was a way to add. See, look, I don't like this right here. Water. Look, it's calculating the water of like some of the recipes because like okay, it's got water from egg whites. What? That's fucking a trip, dude. All right.
No title says to take a drink, motherfucker. At PHSI
Water.
Orlando.
Speaking of water,
hold on. I'm coming. I'm going to go back into the kitchen now. My water's in there. I'm just going to move my All right. Water. Dude, I'm kind of sore. Like my back. Yesterday, we were sitting there and we watched a movie and my wife got me the tense unit, right? And so I had her put it on my back, like right on my shoulders up there.
Priceless
and I like ran it.
Man,
just pretty
every part of my body.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, my legs are finally getting over it, dude, from last week. I'm like, God damn, dude, I fucked my legs up on Tuesday, man. So bad.
Especially after wrestling my buddies on the wood.
Now that'll do it.
We were slamming each other on the ground.
Taking out all that rage. Oh, yeah. Sounds like fun. All right, I'm going to...
Eagle Scout Survival Tips.
I want to, like, prep this stuff up.
Friend of mine having dangerous thoughts RN.
Wait, what? Oh, boy. Rip review. What is going on, dude? Welcome in. We are starting the year off right, dude. With a fucking fantastic meal prep. How are you?
What's your name? The Time to Ball Dunk.
Happy New Year's to you all. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great New Year. Did you stay up all night and work out, or did you just not stay up like me? Because I go to bed way too. I get up way too damn early to try and stay up till midnight. I'm just saying.
Rip review side. Bed 9:30 LOL.
Yeah, same. I think that's about the same.
545 for the lift.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think last night I was in bed by maybe like 9 or something. 8:30, 9. We watched a movie and then I was doing stuff and I had kind of like taken a nap earlier, so that was a little bit later for me. And I woke up at like 2. I think a firework probably woke me up. I had to go to the bathroom anyways, and I usually wake up around that time. I slept pretty good. I mean, the fireworks didn't keep me up. I think they might have kept my wife up, but I could sleep through whatever, If I'm tired, I'll go to sleep. I'm lucky like that, I guess. This is rice. My wife makes it usually the night before. So that's close to about 30 servings worth of rice, I think. Somewhere around there. Like if you were to do like servings that we have, we don't have like a full like cup, I think we use like maybe like 3/4 to a half to 3/4 of a cup. For my meals this week, I'll probably actually do a full cup just because I need the carbs for what I'm going to be doing coming up. I'm not really going to bulk. Like, I just want to like eat pretty much exactly what I need to, right? So we're going to be working out a high intensity 6x6 Vince Garanda program that somebody kind of recommended to me, marathon, and we're going to try that one out for like the first 6 to 8 weeks of the year. And then after that, we'll start cutting down and leaning up. But I don't really plan on gaining a whole lot of weight. I'm like 190 pounds right now. And honestly, I think that's really like my fucking sweet spot for building muscle, right? For building muscle, staying healthy, staying happy, good joints, solid everything, right? You know what I mean? Like to maintain between like 185 to 190 for me is about perfect. Like my brain is good. You know what I mean? I can function. And so the diet that we're doing is a little bit low in fats, but really high in protein and really high in carbs, like 400 grams of carbs a day. That'll be kind of new, but I am still going to use things like keto bread and stuff like that. So we're going to keep fiber in. I'm just not counting, I'm not going to count that kind of net carbs, right? I'm just going to count regular carbs and just go normal carbs all the way. No need to do anything different. I think, do these fit? No, they don't. That's right. I need to cover this one. God damn it. I need a big ass lid for this fucking pan. Wish I had something. But I hope everybody had a good New Year's. Or is going to have a good New Year's. My kids, 2 of my kids went to my mom's house. So they weren't even here. But my kids don't. They're like me. My oldest, he likes to stay up, He's like, but I don't think he really... He wants to play video games. You know what I mean? Like, that's all he cares about. You know? Give me some video games. I'm good to go. Good to go. All right. I'm kind of doing things a little bit different this week. I don't know why. I need to move this stuff off of here. I brought everything in and set it on the counter. And that was it. And then I started the stream. But we're going to make all kinds of goodies. If you want to call it that. All right. All right, what do I need? Chicken. Let me see here. I'm gonna wash my hands real fast. I've done this. Turn that light on like 5 times already. Sundays, my hands always get so dry. All right, and put this camera right here. I think that'll be a better spot. Be able to actually kind of see. So I gotta split this meat in half as best I can first. So I'm just kind of looking at the weight.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, back.
199. Welcome back. We're just doing our best here for what we can do. Maybe if I short this one, go like this. 209. All right, that'll be good. Or this, yeah, no, this,
Christoph
something like
said,
that.
Hello.
It'll be close enough, you know. Christoph, welcome in. How was your New Year's?
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, I just remembered something.
What's that?
Christoph said, New Year double as much training and work for better results, so you have to
yeah.
give it your all.
That's right. That's right, Christoph. I got it all figured
Eagle
out,
Scout
you know,
Survival
today.
Tips said, if I'm planning on getting a winter job, I need to get my sleep schedule unfucked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that would probably help, you know. All right. Let's see here. We gotta. I'm just gonna put this over here off to the side.
No sleep last night since I was asleep from 6 or 7 to 3 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, shit, and I don't know where, like, what people are like around you, but I know at, like, it must have been around 2:30 or whatever, and there was a big-ass firework that fucking went off, like, it sounded like, just like,
bro, those
right.
are raw. Cook them again.
What do you mean? We're gonna sit down and eat right now.
Fireworks all down.
These are ready to go, man. I'm serving up, like, you know, people. This is what we're eating.
Carriel Zero said, haha. Susai Palasa, have you heard of Fursen?
Have I heard of what? Forsen? No.
Priceless said, foreskin.
Foreskin. I've heard of foreskin.
Carriel Zero said, at priceless ________LUL.
Yeah.
4May26 said, can you please wish happy birthday to my friend Sebastian?
Why?
Polish Take You US said, Fursen got 2038.
Happy birthday, Sebastian. Sebastian's birthday? Oh my. Dude, that would be you know, would you, like,
4May26 said, why?
Would you rather have your birthday on Christmas
said,
or on New Year's?
Happy birthday, Sebastian.
Or New Year's Eve?
Love. Arrow
You know?
said, banning Vatikus.
Banning Vatikus?
US said, on Fursen.
On Fursen. I don't know, I'm confused. Oh boy. Look how sharp this knife is, guys. I need to just get this. I don't really give a flying fuck. I couldn't even cut plastic with it. Did you see that? Fucking still frozen.
Generating
you know?
God seed 0%.
This is bullshit.
Polish Take
Hopefully.
You said, are you chicken? 4May26
yeah, this
said,
is,
same
this
6
is
stones. Carriel Zero said,
oh my
goodness.
goodness.
In Chat Dan's game.
Chat Dan?
Susai Palasin, Fursen Day is a holiday in Germany.
Is it?
Sasasovic said, do you play Minecraft? Edwin
You know, I used to.
Said, crafting.
I haven't played Minecraft in forever.
Polish Take You US said,
dude.
6 stones.
This, yeah, it's been ages. I used to play it like
good cooking.
a long time ago when.
Okay, knife geek time, and I hope Bowser Burrito is still here when I say this, but Kershaw makes a model called the Bowser.
Oh.
Carriel Zero said, doing some meal prep?
Yeah, trying to stuff frozen chicken in this thing. I may have to let this chicken
settings render distance game is frozen.
Chill for a bit. Look at it, we got
video settings render distance game is frozen. FOV slider 90
man, that's not gonna work.
God seed generated dream seed.
We're gonna have to let that chill for just a little bit. It's okay though, because maybe I can just kind of like.
Christoph said, the secret of conscious nutrition is cooking every day. Is Klee said, crafting. Commission 2 said, back to the bog.
Hold up.
Edwin 888 said, Zoomer Slolo. Sasa said, what are you cooking? Susai
everything.
Have you beaten Minecraft? Priceless said,
long time ago. Like not recently.
To swim in lava.
This is some bullshit right here. Hold on.
Cariel Zero said, hope the cook goes all right. Take it easy, man. I gotta go.
All right. Have a good New Year, everyone. I'm sorry. I will catch up on chat in just a minute. I just kind of like look at.
Said, at Susie Polos, I do Minecraft streams myself. TBH.
Hold on a second. We gotta figure this out. All right. Get that fucking out of there. Wash my hands. That's not. We gotta let that sit for a bit. I don't think.
Chat's rolling today.
Dude, chat's rolling. It's all good. I really, honestly, I wasn't expecting it, but hey, I'm all for it, guys. You know what I mean? Hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's being safe. I don't know if everybody's still like other people in the world are, like waking up. That's the thing. Like, I'm on the West Coast, so it's like only 4:30 in the morning here. But for everybody else, it's like
scam. Call me.
Back had a scam. Hold on. Let me just check up on things here.
It's 6 in CST.
All right. Bastion of Sebastian. Zoomers tried to swim in lava.
Commission 2 said, banning Vatiquas. Never-ending cycle.
Never-ending cycle.
Same 6 stones. Crafting. Susai Palasid. Cool camera angles.
Camera angles. Yeah. I have three cameras. They're not anything really fancy, but they work pretty good if the light's right. So the only one that's actually decent or used to be decent is the one that the main camera right there. Just a Razer Kyle, but it's in poor condition at the moment, but it still works really good. All right, so I have my chicken breast over there. I need to let that unthaw a little bit because it's frozen and I won't be able to put the lid on unless I do some stuff to it. I might be able to, but it's all right. We'll deal with that in a minute. The more it can unthaw, the easier it'll be. So it doesn't really matter too much.
Commission 2 said, Zoomers LULW made a big step.
Into lava, apparently. All right. Okay, I'm just going to stick this off to the side for now. Kind of shove this back. I should probably plug this in too. Oh, I use a, it's not an Instapot, but it's very, very similar. I don't know, I can show you guys if you want. It's a big, it's called a Crock-Pot Express. Yeah, but it works really good. I like it. I use the poultry setting, and I run it for 1 hour.
Commando, if all
and
your 615 followers came into chat at once, what would you do? Just wondering.
I mean, dude, I got raided by Nutty one time with like 330 people, and I had to do 300 fucking push-ups. I talk to people.
Damn.
like you know, there was a time at one point like where like that stuff used to like kind of it used to intimidate me to have like a lot of people and stuff like that, like in the chat or whatever. But like after streaming on Mixer for so long and like consistently having like 30 to 40 people and more oftentimes in my stream while playing video games, I kind of got used to it. But Mixer was a bit different as far as a platform goes, right? Like,
it wouldn't intimidate me. It would make me more happy than anything else.
Yeah. I mean, it especially when people are actually chatting, right? Like that's like the interaction is kind of, you know, nobody likes to just sit there and talk to themselves, right? You like feel like nobody's understanding or something. I don't know. You know, it's just weird sometimes, right? When you're sitting there just talking and not getting any feedback sometimes. And sometimes when you're in a chat too, and there's like a lot of people in there and they're like only like 5 people chatting, you know, and there's like 300 people, you're kind of like, the hell's going on here? Like, what is everybody doing? Is everybody just sitting there like me wondering what the fuck is happening in chat? You know, like some of the streams, I can't really quite figure them out. I don't know, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. I try not to pay much attention to it, honestly, and talk to whoever wants to talk to me and just ramble on about whatever the fuck I want to talk about at the time. I feel like I can do pretty good at talking, you know. I can go on for a long, long time. It's never been an issue for me to talk about things, right? You know, like just pretty much anything in general. Like I have a very like open mind and like I like to learn new things. Things interest me, you know, like meeting new people, that kind of stuff. So it's just sometimes I feel like I'm a little bit too fast-paced for a lot of people.
Run out of ideas faster, especially when you do survival lessons like I do.
You think so? I guess it depends on how deep you want to talk, right? Like, and how many angles you're looking at. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, definitely. Like, questions help, right? They help kind of drive the conversation in a certain direction or whatever. So, you know, like interaction will definitely prolong what it is that you're talking about because, you know, it brings up different topics, like subtopics, kind of, you know what I mean, that are kind of like related to the same thing, but
I get through the lesson faster and I like answering questions also when able.
$4.20.
Speaking of which, my next one will be on multi-tools.
Oh yeah? I had that the Leatherman Wave when I was younger. That one's a pretty nice tool.
No loop __. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is a name, isn't it? It takes double dongs, no lube. Whoa.
I have an Ozark Trail one and I'm like might want to explain these things in case someone takes an Ozark Trail out to survival, LOL.
An Ozark Trail one. Might want to explain these things in case someone takes an Ozark Trail one. Yeah. Hey, you know, I mean, they're like the Wave, the Leatherman Wave was a pretty cool one. I liked it. I don't even know what the fuck happened to it, dude. I think I lost it on a job site or something. Somebody fucking stole it, you know, snagged it from me.
I'm saving up for the Signal by Leatherman.
Yeah, Leatherman makes good ones. They make really nice ones. guarantee if I was still in construction, I would definitely have one. Because they were like a handy thing, you know. I kept it.
The signal is built
like
for EDC/camping/survival.
Yep. All right. I need to just let this chill. We need to figure out something else to do. Let me see here. What we need. Chicken. Let me see if I can fix this up. Like, it's already gone down. I think it will probably be okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine.
And 3 ads.
3 ads. Sorry guys, we're doing pre-roll or mid-roll, so people don't have to watch the fucking pre-roll bullshit every time. Every time, right? Just you gotta pick one. Oh wait. Don't put that on yet. We can't put that on yet. I need water. Oh, oops. A little much. About 1 cup. Okay.
Back now.
Welcome back. All right. Dude, I think I left my measuring spoons out here. Hold on. I totally did. I was mixing up a protein shake, and I brought it all out in the garage. All protein powder on it. Ew. Gross. Protein, peanut butter powder, and mushrooms. Ew. All right, so this is turmeric. This is salt. This is pepper. That's what it is. We'll go, how much we got? 12 pounds? Go like 1.5. 1.5 tablespoons. Do we do any salt? Let's not do any salt. We won't do any salt. We'll just do pepper. And since I keep forgetting to actually buy pepper, I've been having to use this. It's all right though. Honestly,
So, I had to use one of my multi-tools corkscrew as my aunt and grandma bought a thing of champin. Damn, that cork was loud when I got that cork out.
Yeah. I think maybe
All
there.
I heard was a loud pop.
Oh, the champagne. Yeah, they are loud. I think I'm just going to use all this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yep. There we go. Fuck it. We make salsas in those. And I mean, I feel like as long as you use them on a frequent basis, right? You're not, they don't really get that dirty. You don't have to really justify washing them.
Hurt my
and like
ears. Their ears were fine though. Damn, heightened hearing. Conjured 09 said. Hello,
Conjured
brother.
Dex, welcome in. How are ya? Happy New Year. We are doing a meal prep. This is normally what we do on Sundays, so it just happens that this year it falls on a Sunday. So, we're meal prepping. We missed it last week because of Christmas, holidays, birthdays, other stuff, and just didn't do it, and it really sucked. We've been meal prepping for almost going on probably 3 years now, I think. At least going on 3 years, if not 3. I can't exactly remember when we started, but it's been a while. All right, I cooked this chicken for 1 hour under pressure. Under pressure. Down on me. Oh boy. All right. Seal that off. My coffee. Let's turn this all away just a little bit there, like that. I like that. I like that. All right. Okay. Put this stuff away. We didn't actually put any salt in there. That's fine. I was looking at my macros, and my sodium's actually quite high, just in general. I mean, I don't know exactly what it is, but something in there is making my salt kind of skyrocket. Oh.
Do you have family sauces?
So, yeah, all right. I'll show you what we're gonna use. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab some potatoes and I'll grab all the seasonings and stuff. So what I do, typically, we cook pretty much the same thing, you know, with minor
Sauces
variations
always
by
spike sodium.
Yeah, they do. They do spike sodium, but we also make our own out of chilies and other stuff. So, and these are the salsas that I'm going to use, right? So let's see here. The sodium in here per serving, there's 15 servings in each one. So 2 tablespoons per serving, you got 160 milligrams of sodium. And this will season about 6 pounds of chicken breast. Two of these to season 6 pounds of chicken breast. Then half of this bag, some pineapple juice, garlic, the chicken broth, right?
Eagle
So
Scout survival tips
in this
said,
one, I'm in a lot more
BRB,
control
have
of
to
the
reset
salt,
laptop
you know?
as mousepad said fuck you.
Well, damn, Eagle Scout. You better get that done. And then, you know, another thing that does increase my sodium quite a bit is this. This is it. This is the one. Wood-fired chili, right? This goes in there. And these guys are fucking liars. Look at them. Look how many, look, per container, 185 servings. Full of shit. Come on. You know what I mean? I hate when they do that kind of stuff. But yes, this is really good. And this is where, you know, I have 15 pounds of chicken thighs here. 15 or 14? I don't know. I'd have to double check. Can't remember what I bought. Whatever was on my list, I bought the exact amount. I was able to like put together through packages the exact amount of chicken that I wanted, right? Which was like 12 pounds of chicken breast and I think 14 or 15 pounds of chicken thigh. So that's gonna make, that'll make, let's see, 5,
so
10,
1 kilogram each
15,
day.
and then maybe like another 6. So like 21 meals plus some extra, right? Plus some extra for dinner tonight. So altogether, maybe like 28 servings of chicken, right? Somewhere around there, 28 to 30 servings. So 1 kg each day. What do you mean? Mom Boss Lady, good morning. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good New Year's. All right, I gotta grab a bag so I can get rid of this garbage. I'm gonna go stick this outside real quick. It's kind of weird not having the kids here.
I slept face with tears of joy. But do you know how long it's been since we talked last?
Do I know? It's been a year. How was that? Was I right?
Dude, we haven't talked since last year. Exactly.
Exactly. I know. Crazy. All right, I'm grabbing my sacks of taters. This is what makes the dream work right here. These, I'm telling you. I know I can't say, honestly, like these changed everything. Okay. You know? Everything. My life changed because of some bowls, you know? That's crazy, right? I wonder if, yeah, I'm gonna use those as trash bags. Yep. Potatoes. So we're gonna make potato wedges. I feel like there's less. Those motherfuckers do it.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, back and that fixed it. I had my laptop going for a long time, so it probably said fuck hey, time to stop your needed feature on here for now.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Holy cow. I gotta open the window. It's getting hot.
Mom Boss Lady said, How far out do you plan your meals? Do you prep? Meaning, do you cook your meals ahead? Hope that came out right. Grinning squinting face.
Yeah, we do
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, but I can
5
use
days.
my mouse touchpad again.
So there's like there's 5 of us here, right? And we do for about 5 days worth of meals. But everybody's kind of on a different thing, you know, like my wife, she doesn't eat the same amount of food that I do. You know, my kids, they get a little bit different weight and meat, right? I kind of have my own macros aside from, you know, what they do. Because I don't think that I honestly, like, I don't know if my kids could put down 300 grams of protein a day. I'm just, you know, my oldest might be able to, but, and the 400 grams of carbs and all that stuff. So like my meals are definitely daddy meals, you know, they're fucking huge in comparison to everybody else's, like weight wise and stuff like that. They're really, really big. And even when my kids do build their own meals, they never build them as big as I make mine. So like our meals are very, very different, you know. But it's taken us a while to figure it out, right? But we have a pretty good handle on it, and you know, we don't really change things that much. And I mean, you know, for whatever poundage I drop out of one protein source, I just replace that with another protein source of equal pounds, you know? So,
search for survival in the wild. LOL.
Yeah, and then I use the calorie trackers and things like that, and I use Whisk to help make my grocery lists and keep all my recipes organized. I mean, everything is pretty simple. To be completely honest, like I don't really need that stuff. Like I could go to the store without a shopping list and basically grab everything we need, right? I know what we need. I cook every week, so I know, and it becomes habitual. But I like to sit down every now and again and at least like kind of like take things back and just reset and reestablish. That way mentally I know where my diet sits. You know what I mean? And so like that's kind of what I've done here. So what I'm going to be building today is going to be
this now,
really
and I will
close.
Be saying this on my streams also. For anyone wondering, there are way more than one prepper type. Preppers is more of an umbrella term.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there
like
definitely is. But yeah, we're just, you know, I like to have as much information as possible.
I decide a day or two on what I cook, but don't have the room to cook 5 days ahead. I really cook when I feel like, when I'm not in hellish lot of pain.
Mm-hmm. Cook when I feel like, when I'm not in a hellish a lot of pain. Yeah.
Marathon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're like hurting and aching. Happy New Year, Marathon.
Pics posted on your Discord meal prep.
All right, nice, dude. I'll check them out. I gotta start washing these potatoes.
Why I prep and what they think I am is a doomsday prepper, which I am far from.
Yeah. Whoops. All right. Let's see here.
Doomsday preppers go a bit far, Imo.
Well, yeah. They can.
Some do anyway.
But you know, when it becomes necessary, you know, if it does, one day, dude, they'll be ready, bro. They will be, if you know a doomsday prepper, I hope you guys are really good friends when that day comes. Because I'm just saying, some of those people spend a lot of money, bro, on their like doomsday shelters and stuff, like, you know, dig up their fucking houses and
I get better to have it and not need it than need and not have it, but damn, some take it to the extreme.
They do. They do. I agree. I completely agree. All right.
And I would rather make my own shelter.
Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tater wedges.
Mom boss late I said, having neuropathy and nerve damage in both feet, I can't stand very long. Not just my feet, but I usually hurt from head to toe almost every day. We don't eat 3 meals a day, can't afford it.
Not just my feet, usually hurt from head to toe almost every day. Yeah, you know, that is a very, very hard thing, you know, like the cost of food, cost of gas, locations, things like that. There's a lot of hurdles that different people have to deal with, and I feel very fortunate to be in the position that we are, because my wife and I don't work great jobs, right? Like, we both work at a fucking grocery store, and like, we don't make a whole lot of money, you know, we're like paycheck to paycheck too, but like, we have the grocery store that we work at is the grocery outlet, and if it weren't for that store being in this town, I would not be able to afford to eat the way that I do. I mean, that is just absolutely 100% a reality. I cannot go shopping on the scale that I shop on a week-to-week basis at the other two stores in town. I don't have the fucking money for it. You know what I mean? Like, I completely understand, like, how hard it is right now. And shit's expensive, you know? Really fucking expensive, like ridiculously expensive. I mean, if you look at like on a percentage in comparison to like last year, certain items are up like over 100%, right? Through item reduction and inflation of cost, right? Like by like reducing the amount of the product and packaging and increasing the price of the product in general, they have like double dipped on their fucking gains to get, you know, like, and they're struggling, right? Because like fuel costs, you know, it's just like, it's like, yeah. See this weird like war of like corporations happening right now, you know, and they're like gouging each other at the same time as gouging us. Right? So it's just a mess. It's just a mess. But I try to just do the best I can, you know?
Every week?
Pretty much, yeah. For the most part, I do.
Moist Kate sip.
Very, very minor changes, right? Like, but yeah. You know, I might switch up like zucchini with Brussels sprouts or something like that, right? You know what I mean? Or maybe like change the seasoning that I use in our meat, or change the sauce that we put in our thing, or make a different fucking pepper sauce or different salsa, or, you know, try something new, like in that regard. But like generally speaking, the methods that I use to cook my meat, my protein, my potatoes, our rice, and that kind of stuff, it never changes. It doesn't really ever change. We have the way we like it. Everybody likes it that way. And like, we've found ways to adjust it to make it fit our needs. You know, I mean, like how hard is it if you're gonna make Mexican rice like we make, like that Spanish rice? Like if you can make that, you can certainly make white rice too, right? Like, so one week you could have Mexican rice and the other week you could have white rice. And instead of just white rice, take coconut milk and throw coconut milk and a little bit of sweetener like monk fruit or allulose or some other kind of, like, I would strongly recommend it to be sugar-free, but like something to sweeten it up, maybe a little bit of cinnamon. And now you have like a really good like rice that would pair well with some curry or any other type of like teriyaki stuff,
like
right?
I said,
it's
I get
like
tired of the same thing over and over. I like to
Yeah.
change up. Like
New
to try
recipes.
New recipes. I get sick of the same thing over and over.
I'm telling you, Mom Boss Lady, if you haven't already, you need to check out Whisk. 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 It's free. 100% free. Like, I ain't fucking sponsored by them. I got no affiliate link or anything like that. I have a community on there, right? Like, I have recipes and stuff that I share, but like, check it out because honestly, it's a great app. I use it all the time for my meal prepping, my shopping, everything, for finding new recipes. It's kind of like a Facebook for food, right? That's it. Like Facebook without the political bullshit and any of the other stupid shit.
Recipes, Jesse, mind if I put some recipes from my bushcraft cooking and foraging guidebook? Just making sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. You can even post them in Discord if you want. Like, there's like that food category and shit, dude. Cause you.
That was my idea.
Yeah.
For Discord.
Yeah, in the Discord or DM me or whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter to me. I'll definitely check them out though.
They are all Dutch oven recipes, keep that in mind. Well, most.
Oh, yeah. Dutch oven. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're pretty easy to pack around. You know what I mean? Like, they're great for that type of cooking.
I will do the recipe thing here in a bit. BRB.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, so how was the New Year's marathon? My kids come home today, and so they're gonna do at like 1. So we'll probably do a dinner tonight. I bought enough stuff that we should have enough extra stuff to make some dinner.
Except when it comes to meals. I've made
Jim likes the same old weed.
Mainly for a different taste. But hubby is afraid to try.
Yeah. Mainly for different taste, but hubby's afraid to try. Yeah. I mean, so my wife and I are a bit similar, right? Like, I'm definitely the more explorative one, but she'll try things, you know what I mean? Like, she's not like totally shut off where she doesn't want to try new things, but she's definitely way more like stuck in her ways of what she likes what she likes, and that's it. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with that too. Like, so we've kind of found a good way to kind of meet in the middle for what works for us, right? Like as far as like a good blend of like her Mexican style cooking and my like, you know, home cooked like country style stuff, I guess, you know. And we kind of just meshed it all together, and you know, now we have this our own thing, you know, that we all like and everybody likes it. And you know, but we keep things real simple too. Like, I mean, we all like real simple. Most of the time when I'm doing veggies, it's a very, very simple thing, you know, like zucchinis, onions, tomatoes, and you know, some kind of like salt-free, you know, seasoning that's literally like just chopped up herbs and spices and other plants and stuff, you know. So we like our stuff. And I mean, if you have trouble with the meal prep, stand on your feet. It's tough, right? It's really tough.
Fried
so I love pizza.
Burgers, tacos, and spaghetti.
Oh,
it gets boring for me.
Fried chicken burgers, tacos, and spaghetti. It gets boring for me, yeah. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, there's got to be a middle. There's got to be some middle ground, you know. Like when I worked construction, my wife would cook a lot more, right? And then when I started, once that stopped, I, you know, lost the 2008 and all this shit and everything. I changed, and then I got my own company, started my own company, and then when that kind of went under, it kind of flipped. Like her hours picked up, and she became an assistant manager at the grocery store, and then I kind of started to stay home. I was doing like IT work and stuff, so like I just started picking up the cooking, you know. Just because I had to cook for the kids and stuff, and we still need food. Everybody's got to eat, right? So we kind of flip-flopped our roles in that regard. And now I pretty much just do all the cooking. And she comes out and helps me, you know, at like 7 or 8 o'clock or whatever. But I don't mind, right? I love the cooking. I love cooking. It's fun. It's fun to me. So it really does not bother me. Okay, so let's see. I think I should probably.
His house if he is home. He does the cooking, and no one is allowed to help him. That's how much he likes to cook.
Sometimes people can get in the way. Like I can get that too. Like if you got your way, your method, your own particular way you like doing stuff, you know, like and then somebody comes in and tries to help, like. Yeah, you know, oh yeah, it's nice, but like
one time sometimes I made CHKN curry for the first time ever. You know, it turned out pretty good. He didn't want it, so I gave my mom what I didn't eat. She said it was really good. Oh,
yeah, I bet.
On the new tastes, LOL. She makes made-ups recipes.
It's his mom's fault on the new taste. She makes new made-up recipes.
Especially if that other person is me. I don't know WTF I'm doing half the time.
Here, look. All right, I'm going to do... So I have... We're going to go 1, 2, and... Probably like...
Now things to grab I can do. The cooking, not as well.
All right, there we go. That'll be good. So I calculated this out for 3 tablespoons of oil per 5 pounds of chicken. or of tomato or potatoes. And I guess it's not coming out that bad with the amount of servings that we got. It's pretty good. Tell you one trick about cooking potatoes. The best trick I could say, if you're gonna make potato wedges, it's not even like, you wanna make sure they're good and, you know, they have decent oil, they're all like kind of separated before you. Try not to throw them on the ground. But the best thing I could say, to put them on their skin. Oh my God, it's the best. It's like, you gotta put them on their skin first. And then you can flip them over and like, but as long as you cook them on their skin first, they won't stick to the pan and they'll come out really, really good. Oh, all right. I see what was going on. Okay. The lid was like wedged. It couldn't push up the lock. All right, I need to get okay, these are pretty much done. I'm gonna season these. I'm gonna just drain them one more time real quick. Just a quick.
Mom Boss Lady said, now I'll eat potato wedges. You come near my food, you'd better be prepared to draw back a few fingers shy, lol. I do love to eat. I'm 5
that's right.
200 pounds, but it isn't all chalked up to eating, it is also the meds I take.
All right, so we got a full 15 pounds. I think I'm gonna use 4 packets on this chicken. I'm kind of...
Scout Survival Tips said, at Mom Boss Lady I'm 6 feet 2 inches and I'm at 290 due to eating, lifting, and meds.
I have some like Korean barbecue dry seasoning too that I need to use up. I should probably, maybe I'll do that next week, right? And like things like that will, you know, change. The stuff that you would use as like a marinade or something like that, like you can use it as a dry seasoning too. There's nothing really wrong with that. Like it'll spread out throughout your meat and stuff. You know, it might increase your sodium and give you little sodium spikes, but as long as you're smart about your diet and you're creating well-balanced diets and not increasing sodium in other places, you know, and trying to really stay as low as possible, then you can get away with that stuff sometimes. Oh, this stuff is definitely a higher sodium content. 95 milligrams per serving, and there's 37 servings in each container. That's not, no, come on. Like, you're not gonna split 1 pound of meat into 37 portions. Like, one pound of meat and 1 can of tomatoes and 1 can of beans is supposed to feed 37 fucking people? Are you kidding me? No, it doesn't work like that. So, I hate when the companies do that shit, but they do it a lot with the spices, so you really gotta be careful, because like some spices will have sugar in them, but they won't actually call it out. Assholes, because they have less than 1 gram. And so you can't trust these fucking companies. They're all marketing tactics, you know? They're trying to sell the product. And they're gonna do whatever they can to try and trick people into buying it. They don't care about your health. So, very few out there actually do really genuinely give a shit about your health.
Isn't it required by law now that they put in the ingredient label every ingredient in it, no matter how much is in it?
Yeah, but the thing is though, here's what it is, all right? So they have to put it in there, and they have to list the ingredients. To my knowledge, now, like, don't quote me on this, right? But like, to my understanding and my knowledge, this is the way it works. They have to list the ingredients from largest to smallest. So like, you know, like for this, you have chili pepper, dehydrated garlic, dehydrated onion, maltodextrin, natural flavor, paprika, rice, corn syrup, salt, blah, blah, blah.
Over 300 pounds, and you can say part of it is my cooking, LOL. When we were married, he found out I can make from scratch sausage gravy and biscuits. That was where he put on a good bit of weight the first few YRS. We have been married 30 YRS now.
30 years? Well, congrats on that. That's a long time. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. That's good eating there. Okay, so I'm gonna grab something with sugar to show you what I'm talking about here, Eagle Scout, because there is a good one right here, right? Okay, this right here, look it. I wanna bring this one to your attention. Okay, this is a maple with apple cider vinegar rub, right? Now, I don't know if you can actually read that or not. Maybe, somewhat. It's okay. Like, there's 0 calories in here. In this container, there's 92 servings. A quarter teaspoon.
See,
1/4 teaspoon. 1 gram is a serving. 1 fucking gram. Okay. 1 gram. All right. So because it's a 1 gram serving, it has less than 1 gram of sugar, so they can call it calorie free. But now, if I were to take and use like 5 teaspoons of this, which is going to be a much more realistic fucking serving size, right? To like rub on a piece of chicken, right? This is a rub. Rubs you generally use pretty generously. So everything you think you knew, no. You got to be careful, right? Because they'll put it in there and they'll be like, oh, it has less than 1 gram of sugar, right? Like per serving. But people don't realize that there's 92 servings in this thing that they're holding, and they're going to go home and use half the goddamn jar. You know what I mean? Now that means that less than 1 gram of like the first ingredient, cane sugar, salt. That's it. Like, it's sugar. But they're going to sit there and say it's calorie free. What sugar do you know that's calorie free? Right? There is none.
That is messed up.
Yeah. And they can do it because of the way that the regulations are and shit like that, right? Like they're allowed to like get away with it. It's pretty fucked up. So you have to be very careful, and you got to watch when you're buying your food and make sure that those kind of things aren't happening, and if they are, that you're aware of them. You know what I mean? Because
makes it where it has to have 0 sugar in order for them to say that.
yeah. Well, it's less than 1 gram per serving. So, you know, if you look at other countries too, like you look at Mexico and you look at their food labels and stuff, like theirs are different, man. They're actually more upfront and more honest with what's in their fucking packaging than we are. Americans, the American like food industry and like the regulations and stuff like that get twisted all the time. It's probably, I gotta say, dude, it's probably one of the worst. The amount of crap that they're actually able to get away with here. Like there's quite a few items that are like banned because they're known carcinogens in other countries like the UK and like just other places from being put into food that we regularly put into food here in the US, right? Like it's preservatives that help with freshness and stuff like that, right? BHT and all this other bullshit.
Mom Boss Lady said, they try to hide the fact that there's sugar in the ingredients.
Yeah.
But if you know the different types of sugar, then you know that there is sugar in pop or seasoning s, things like that.
Yep. Look, anything that ends with ose, like lactose, fructose, sucrose, those things, I would be careful. You know, I would look it up, make sure you know what you're doing, you're getting yourself into. Like those are going to be sugars. There's like 7 different kinds, maybe 9. I can't remember. But starches are one. You know, starches are a sugar. The body handles them kind of like a sugar.
Said, Google time.
Google it. Check it out. How many ose sugars? How many ose sugars are there? 10. What are they? 10, huh? That's weird. I wonder if they're not. They might not have been counting starch.
Did you know that a diet pop has more sugar in it than a regular pop?
Well, you know that is. I don't think that's actually true.
Headache yesterday. I had 1 wine, went to bed 9 p.m.
I've seen people run blood glucose meter tests while drinking diet sodas, and their blood sugar remains the same. Like it didn't spike or anything like that, right? You know, and so like if there was sugar in it, your blood sugar would have to spike, right? Like it doesn't really matter. That's the way it works.
They have more sugar substitutes replacing it.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, yeah, yes. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so like on a weight scale of 1 to 1, sweetener-wise, like gram for gram, there's less sugar than there is the alternative sweetener. I understand what you're saying.
Mom Boss Lady, I said, oh, that reminds me, gotta CK my blood sugar.
That makes a lot more sense, right? Like, but yeah, I understand that. And the thing is like I was telling somebody asked me the other day at work, they were like, our
alcohol has sugar in it.
Alcohol in itself is like a form of sugar, I believe. Isn't it? Like, alcohol's a weird substance, dude. Danny Bot, how was your New Year's?
Well, most anyway.
Yeah. Well, I think like just the alcohol in itself is a sugar, I believe. Or But yeah, most like alcohols, like a lot of the sweetened stuff. There's a lot like, dude, they load some of those alcohols up with sugar, man. It's like drinking syrup. Like,
Marathon
if that's what
said,
if that's
okay,
what you're talking about.
Amazing, my lemon cheers is incredible. Wow, okay, hand clapping hands, smiling face with heart eyes, thumbs up.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Lemon chicken chicken.
Lemon chicken. Yeah. I understood. The lemon cheers. Some of these are pretty big.
Said, there's a few beers do not use sugar, but it's got like something else instead.
Yeah, so with beer, I think it's all of the shit, like the hops and like the barleys and like the wheat and all of that stuff, right? That they use like to make the beer. Plus the alcohol has a ton of fucking calories in it. Like alcohol gram for gram has actually 7 calories per gram. It's a weird thing, right? People don't really think about alcohol having calories, but it does. Alcohol has weight and alcohol has calories. And for a gram of alcohol, there is 7 calories, and it's processed by the body like sugar. So like, it's basically a carbohydrate, right? So like the steeper the alcohol content, the more, it's like something to do with like the fermentation, right? Like, or something. I don't know exactly. I haven't really done a lot of research on it, but yeah, wines without it, but still alcohol is going to have.
I was wrong, BTW.
You looked up the wrong thing. I was going to say 10 sounded weird. I thought it was more like 9 or 7. I can't quite remember. Yeah, but how many forms of sugar in total, right? There's like 7, right?
I looked up sugar types.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out because it's a different thing.
Danabot27 said, I got potato wedges, frozen ones.
Oh yeah, Danabot. There you go. Frozen ones. 20 minutes.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, wrong again on my part. Danabot27 said,
6.
I'm going have some with another steak later.
So, okay, so
Eagle
6.
Survival Tips
now, does that count?
6.
Okay, here we go. So, yeah, this is what I'm after, right? These are the glucose, fructose, lactose,
6 natural sugars,
galactose, sucrose,
these are glucose,
maltose,
fructose, lactose, galactose,
now, the 7th,
sucrose, and maltose.
These
6 sugars can be broken down further to form more than 160 different kinds of sugars.
Yeah, and the 7th would be starch, right? Starches are not actually a sugar as far as like what you're looking at there, like the ose. You know what I mean? Like how we got glucose, fructose, lactose. You guys can see what I'm saying now. Like if it ends in ose, it's probably a sugar or a byproduct of sugar, right? You look at like sweeteners, they're alternatives. Allulose, sucralose,
10 p.m.
right? All of those
drink.
things have the ose, and those probably fall in that category of the 160 different kinds of sugars, right? Blood sugar is 145 before breakfast. Last time I ate was about 10 p.m. I think nothing but water to drink. So do you just
Danabot27
have you ever you just take one, you just take a prick every morning, or how
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, isn't that a bit hot? Danabot27 said,
what is a normal
Cannabis tub.
what is a normal blood sugar range? Like, see, these are things I have not, you know, really looked into much because, like, my research, I'm selfish, right? You know what I mean? We're all selfish, no, but like we really look into the things that are relating to us, right? You know what I mean? And like, or have some kind of, I guess, interest or whatever. And I just kind of haven't really quite looked into that, other than like, you know, controlling and managing and maintaining a stable blood sugar, right? Like
120 or below.
120 or below. So do you normally have high readings,
said,
like
normal is
in the mornings?
130 before meals is what I found.
Yeah, it would be interesting. I would love to get myself one of those little, like,
said,
you know, wearable patch blood glucose meters, just for like, just to kind of run like experiments on myself. You know what I mean? Like, and see. I think that would be really cool. But I mean, 4 years ago, if a doctor had told me, look, you're pre-diabetic, I would have been like, oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess I shouldn't have drank all those fucking sodas, right? Like, you know, and I mean, I've done all of the stuff that I've done has been outside of any medical help whatsoever, really. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't fucking got, like, my getting blood taken and, you know, having them take a physical of me to make sure I'm okay to lift and all this stuff. I didn't ever care.
I had a game
like,
solo today. I had 6 kills come forth and died because of gas on the very last circle.
Oh, man. That sucks, dude.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, it's experiment time, here noted.
I love some experiments. Oh, look at that. Damn, dude. This one's a big one.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
LOL. Mom boss, like I said, Eagle. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Danabot27 said, that's why you work out, get them scuds cut.
That's right, dude. That one was tough, bro. He's like, it felt like it had a fucking rock in it. Felt like it had a rock in it. I gotta work out just so I can cut the taters, you know? Just so we can have some taters. I have another pan.
Danabot27 said, potato fossil.
But I don't know, like, I don't know if I want to use it. I don't think I want to use it.
Survival Tips said, working out just to cut some plants kappa.
That's right. Where did I put my oil? There it is. Damn it, it's too late. Too late. I'm already won. An American idiot. sometimes I'm kind of just like, dude, think that this country's bad.
Something.
You know, it's everywhere, dude. It's not just this country. It's everywhere. People are crazy, dude. People lost their fucking minds, man.
The date has 1, 2, 3 in it. Danabot27 said, this song don't want to be a American idiot ya GD1 GD joke.
Good one. Good job.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, and 5 ads.
1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5.
Danabot27 said, oh LOL.
All right, now we need to start. Let's see. I'm gonna pop these off over here.
3.
Mostly cut. There's a few in here that aren't. It's all good though.
You added any seasoning like salt and pepper? I use garlic pepper. Ugh, these advertisements are getting on my nerves. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, okay, I'm back, but yeah, the today's date is literally has 1, 2, 3 in it LUL.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So, missed it. Do you get any seasoning and salt, like salt and pepper, garlic pepper? I use for our bell pepper, I'll use lemon pepper. And then for my zucchini, I like to use this, the Flavor Mate, salt-free. This is really good in the zucchini. And then just lemon pepper. Looks like we're running low on lemon pepper, actually. Lemon pepper for the bell peppers. Other than that, everything just gets steamed, and we don't really use much seasoning. Like the carrots and the green beans and the broccoli and that kind of stuff. It just gets steamed. The cauliflower, however, that one, we use coconut oil and Frank's Red Hot for the cauliflower. And that's really good. Coconut oil and Frank's.
Well,
that's what we're going to start here soon.
For a bit. See why later, everyone.
Off the game for a bit. All right, have a good one, Eagle Scout. Peace. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the pre-roll ads, like to stop them. I don't like.
Good OL.
I can snooze them for only so long. You know, it's either pre-rolls or mid-rolls. Have a good one, Eagle Scout. Good old Destiny 2. Nice. I haven't played that in ages.
Mom Boss Lady said, yesterday I celebrated my 16th anniversary of being sober. Last time I was very wasted. But the 1st of January 2007 I woke up with the worst hangover I've ever had. That was it. I said no more drinking, grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, that's what it takes. It's good. That's good. That's a long time.
Yama Emmerich said, why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not stroganoff.
Yeah, that's right. Duh. Come on. Everybody knows you got to have a stroganoff password. Everybody knows. All right.
Boss Late I said, oh mercy at Yamayam Rev.
Okie dokie. Let's just put this back over there. Oops, wrong burner. All right. Bell peppers, zucchini. Clean shit up. All right, I'm gonna wipe the counters off real fast. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
What's in the big pan? The advertisements made me miss that face with tears of joy.
No, yeah, green beans and carrots. There isn't just green beans and carrots, baby carrots. It's just steaming. I'm not really doing anything more with those. I'll just steam them, and then after that, I'll do some broccoli. Junior, my youngest, he likes broccoli. That's like the only vegetable that he likes. And I say, look, you know what? If there's one vegetable that a kid could pick, I think there's no other veggie than broccoli, right? He does like corn. He'll eat corn as well, but he loves broccoli. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli with all of his meals. That's what he likes. He's such a... He is like, that kid, he needs a schedule, right? He needs like consistency. He thrives on it. You know, like he gets home, everything pretty much at the same time, really, really close. Veggies are veggies, yeah, right? That's right. I mean, like I said, broccoli is such a great one because it's, you know, it's just such a good nutrient dense, high fiber, you know, really good choice. So I am perfectly happy with him liking broccoli, and that's fine. It's fine by me. Keep it that way. Okay, so zucchini. I'm gonna wash these up real fast.
I never had a problem with my data do veggies. She loved her veggies.
I never had a problem with my data do veggies. She loved her veggies, yeah. Yeah, my older two, they've never, especially my oldest. My oldest is like, he likes everything. He's just such an explorative, you know, person when it comes to food and that kind of stuff. He really does just like it all. So I'm glad for that. But I mean, even we've never had a problem. I loved my vegetables when I was a kid too, so you know, it's not really super surprising that my kids like them too, because we've always had veggies around the house. I mean, I really, really do think that, you know, I mean, like, look, people need to eat, you know what I mean? Like, and oftentimes it's exposure to other things. I mean, there are certain things that people just do not like, right? You know what I mean? Like, fair enough, right? But there's certain things that, you know, I mean, if you get hungry enough, you'll eat anything. You know what I mean? Like, not that I'm saying you need to starve your fucking kids or anything like that, but like, if you don't offer things, it's not available for them to eat. You know what I mean? They only get what you put in front of them, right? You know what I mean? And as the parent, you have to take some of that responsibility when, you know, I mean, I see a lot of kids these days that are, you know, unfortunately kind of overweight, and sometimes it's like it's not the child's fault when, you know, they you know, some medical or hereditary or whatever. It's only that way because, well, just, you know, we need to do better, right? Give our kids better choices, you know, because we're doing a lot of damage to everything.
Growing up, I was forced to eat beets and stewed tomatoes and mushrooms. I flat out refuse to eat those now.
I mean, you know, yeah, I understand, like the forcing of stuff like that, which is not, I guess, but there's a wide variety of foods, you know, like beets. Why are you going to force a kid to eat beets? Come on. You know what I mean? I guess like harsh times, it just depends, you know? I mean, it depends. You know, there may have been, maybe you guys, you know, maybe that's all there was, you know what I mean? Like, and it's that, like, your parents, they were doing the best they could, right? And you needed to eat. And sometimes kids don't want to, you know what I mean? It's like, I can only imagine in certain situations it would be extremely challenging, you know, and then like when the only thing that's available is something like beets, right? Like that could be hard. But we survive and we thrive.
Danabot27 said, I'm going back on COD in SEC.
All right, Danny Bot. I got a day full of cooking, dude. I probably won't have time for much today, dude. After this, my kids are going to be swinging, you know, coming home. But, you know, we'll be here, dude. We'll be here for a while still, right? We ain't going anywhere. I got a lot of cooking still. A lot of cooking still. Run for your life. Mother of God.
Mom boss lady said, yeah, but my rule after gel got old enough, my rule was 1 or 2 bites, then you make your decision if you like it or not. Because everyone cooks different.
Yeah.
Danabot27 said, yeah, COD's been tough, so see you later.
All right, Danny Bot. Hey, man. Have a good one, bro. Happy New Year. We'll play, dude. Maybe,
Hey, Itchy Trigger 45. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Itchy Trigger Finger 45. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, dude. My debts are racking up today. Here, let me change it to this camera too, so you guys can see me fingering the potatoes. That's what I know everybody wants to see. Potato fingers. Ouch. Hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. This is the game I play every Sunday called Hot Potato. Ow! Fuck. I'm trying to shush my brain from the burning sensation in my fingers. We don't have time to be burnt right now, okay? $420-degree tater tots. Oh, shit.
Mom Boss Lady said, nah, they just came out of the oven. I expected them to be like I face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
My grandma, she was like, she would just like grab cookie sheets like straight out of the freaking oven. I don't know. Like that lady was from a different, I don't even know, you know? I mean, it probably wasn't that bad. She probably actually used hot pads but she seriously, she would do crazy shit.
This autocorrect is really getting on my nerves, LOL.
Autocorrect. What marathon was voice to text? You should see that one sometimes. All right, back in the oven we go. 15 minutes. All right. Back to the zucchini. I wonder if there's any onion left over from the rice. I gotta see. I need to chop up an onion. Oh my God. And I'm gonna fry up an onion in another pan. I should do some onion and a bell pepper this week.
Now, to be honest with zucchini, the only time I remember eating that was about 14-15 YRS ago, and it was fried.
It was fried. Yeah, fried is really good. What I like to do, zucchinis are it's pretty crisp, you know, like, but it's very tender, you know, at the same time, and it can quickly be overdone, right, and turn to mush. Like literally, it can turn to mush. Now, mushy, it's not bad, right? It isn't that it's bad. It's just kind of like a vegetable mush. I think it looks pretty good, right? I like to take the zucchini with onion and cherry tomatoes. And what I like to do is I like to cook the zucchini until it's just starting to get like nice and soft, right? And once it starts to get nice and soft, I'll throw in the tomatoes and let them kind of just burst, right? And then once they're bursted and stuff, I'll add in like fried onion and kind of mix it all together, right, at the end. And it's really good. It makes a really good side. You can put salt and pepper on it or some other kind of like, vegetable seasoning blend, you know. But yeah, this is about, I think I weighed it out at 5 pounds or 4 pounds. 4 pounds of zucchini. All right, now I just need an onion. Wait, I gotta check and see. Do we have, should I just use a whole onion? You know what? I think I'm just gonna use a whole onion in that one. And I'll just do everything. We'll get enough for the bell pepper too. All right.
With hubby getting extremely picky here lately, I gotta be careful in what I cook because there's no way I'm cooking 2 different meals at the same time. Unless I'm really craving something else.
Yeah. All right. This is the one that my wife used for the rice. I'm just going to use it because why not? Come on. There we go. All right.
Loriander said, hello everyone, what are you making?
Loriander, what is going on? We are making,
I usually plan my meals like a day early, then set the meat in the fridge overnight.
Yeah, that works. Right now I'm making zucchini. We're making zucchini with some onions and cherry tomatoes. I got some chicken in the crock pot. I made some chicken thigh already. We are just doing our weekly meal prep. That's what it is. There's 5 of us here, my wife, myself, my 3 boys, and this is a week's worth of food for 5 days. So it's a full-on thing.
Loriander said, do you eat the same for 5 days? Mom
Yeah.
Late I said, hey at Loriander.
We make like multiple meals for a day, right? Like, so I'll have like 3 meals that I'll eat in one day.
Christian 88 said, good morning, your boy is here, Happy New Year's.
Sandoval, welcome in, Happy New Year's. How you feeling? You said you were gonna, I think you said you were gonna be
hey mom,
partying. But yeah, so we make so my meals this week, I'm gonna have green salsa shredded chicken breast with
Sandoval Christian 88 said, "Yeah, I party until 5 a.m."
Let me just look, because I have it written down. I'm gonna open my OneNote up. I literally sat down yesterday and planned all this stuff out. Like, so. Got it. Maybe. I don't even know where it's at. Anyway, chronometer. Save me. All right, here we go. My diary. I have all my calories figured for tomorrow. So, meal number 1 is going to be shredded chicken breast with homemade chili sauce, Mexican rice, and zucchinis. All right, meal number 2 will be green salsa shredded chicken breast with this here salsa. Fantastic. Potato wedges, green beans, and carrots. And then meal number 3 is going to be a chili fried chicken thighs, which I can actually show you that.
Mom
this is
Boss
good.
Late I said, "Oh, I partied really hard last night." LOL.
Look at that.
Sat in my chair with a couple of bottles of water
Chili
and went
fried
to sleep.
chicken thigh.
LOL.
I should actually probably cover that now. But yeah, so that'll be number 3 with cauliflower hot wings and some Parmesan Couscous. Fucking delicious! Dude, it's so good. And I figured my calories priceless for a day's worth of meals. I'm at right around at 3,000.
System, and how long do you spend on the prep day?
My prep days usually take around 6 hours to cook all the food and get it plated and trayed and in the fridge and all that stuff, right? An average time.
Priceless said, 3K, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm at like
And
3-4K.
Yeah, 3 or 4K. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very high maintenance, you know, like if it's a maintenance for you, it's really, really high. Like for most people, I think anything above around 3 or higher than 3 is going to be pushing the envelope of maintenance, right? Like for in most cases, it depends on your energy level, right? Like how much energy you're putting out. Like if you're doing cardio and weight training, then you're probably going to be fine. If you're only doing weight training, then you're probably not actually in all that much of a deficit, right? Like, you're probably more in a surplus, so you probably gain. But it just depends, you know. Like cardio pays for those extra calories, man. But I think this will be going on like maybe 3 years now. We're going on 3 years for meal prep, and it's been like 3 solid years, you know. I haven't really taken a break.
I did a body test the other day and I learned I burned 2,151 for my basal metabolic rate.
Yeah. Like, what did you do for the body test?
14%
like
body fat.
You're within 14% body fat? That's good. Yeah. That's pretty good. I think I'm probably, look, I weighed myself this morning, dude, 100. I think so. Now, if you can, you know, if you don't mind, you know, like eating, you know, microwaved meals or, you know, reheated meals somehow, right? You know what I mean? Because your potatoes come out super fresh and crispy, you know what I mean? But like when you put them in a tray and put them in the fridge and, you know, bring them to work, they are no longer super fresh or crispy. So you kind of like give that up for like some of the stability of the meal prep, I guess.
Body fat mass. Loriander said, I don't like reheated or microwave stuff, I need it fresh.
Yeah, see, that's, you know, I
Priceless
mean,
said, and 181.9
that's
lean body mass.
181.9 lean body mass, yeah. Not bad, dude. Not bad. You know? Where did you go to get this test done? Did you just do, like, how did you go in somewhere, or did you just, like, find a... I'm curious.
Loriander said, but I'm very intrigued but your system.
Yeah, I mean, it works. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't work for everybody. I mean, I understand, like, people wanting the fresh food. Like, some people will, you know, like a vitamin, you know, depletion of sitting foods, you know. I mean, not necessarily wrong and stuff, you know, but I mean, you got to do what works for you, right? I think as long as you're happy and you feel healthy and everything looks pretty good,
Priceless
then...
It's at my gym, it's free for premium gym members, but my buddy works there, so he got me in for free.
Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. Whew. See, there's some carrots and green beans. These need to start cooking. And those, I got to get some broccoli going. We have a bag in here. I think we'll do this and one more bag. Plus, another thing that's great about this is my kids actually bring these meals to school with them. So, like, if we're considering a pre-cooked meal like this, which we make, right, which is basically like a bodybuilder meal, right? You know, I mean, my kids eat pretty much the same thing that I eat. They're bringing that to school.
I do veggies prep where I chop a ton of veggies in a huge bag and vacuum seal it. Then I can use it for different things for the next 3 or 4 days. That cut.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm. All right. So, hold on, give me a second. I got to take this stuff over to the table. I'll do never land.
I vacuum seal a lot of stuff to keep it fresh.
Mm-hmm. I used to do that too with the vacuum seal. I've tried a lot of different forms of meal prep in my life. I've always been into cooking, and I've always been, you know, it's always been an interesting thing to me. So I've done pre-made casseroles, right, where you would make a casserole and freeze it, and then, you know, stick it in the freezer and pull it out like that morning before you go to work, and then you have like 3 casseroles per week, right? You know what I mean? And then you have like meals for work and whatnot, lunch and dinner. You know, if you can stand eating the same casserole, right, like on a daily basis, you know, like for 2 days in a row, right? You know what I mean? And you don't get tired of it. It works. I've done like the freezer packed stuff where, you know, we would make all kinds of, you know, different kinds of like soups and stuff, and then vacuum seal them, and we'd bring those vacuum sealed things to work. And, you know, you could stack so much stuff in your freezer, and then it's so easy because you just bring it to work and you just throw the whole fucking thing in the microwave at work. It warms up and you cut the top off, and you like literally have, you know, like a bowl bag, you know. It's like, so I've done a lot of different forms of meal prep, and, you know, I don't know if there's one that I would say that I like better than any other, right? I mean, fresh food sure beats the hell out of meal prep food any day, but like for the ease and the reduced amount of stress and just the not having to worry about it, I don't mind doing meal prep. And I'm happy with it, right? It gives me a lot to look into. It gives me a lot to do, a lot to think about. And I get to learn a lot about food in general. And, you know, it makes my diet really easy to find where my errors are at. You know what I mean? Like, And shopping's pretty easy.
I sometimes time the weekly meal with making something first day where I use something from the first day on the second day and so on, like cooked rice and used 1 day old rice for stir fried next day.
Yep. Yeah. And see, that's what we'll do, like on, say like on Saturday or something like that, or Friday, if people have eaten all their meals, right? If everybody ate all their meals already by Friday, you know, then we'll like have to like figure something out, make it. But if people didn't eat all their meals and we have a bunch of leftover extra meals that, like, you know, the kids didn't eat, then we'll take that stuff and recook it, you know, like repurpose it, like grab some like barbecue sauce. We'll take all the protein out, right, and like throw it in a pan and heat it up with some homemade salsa and make some like tacos or something. You know, we kind of just try and utilize as much as we can and try to minimize our food waste, which has been one thing that I would say that has been probably one of the biggest benefits to starting the meal prep is the amount of food that we waste is like next to nothing. Just because, you know, everything that we make goes into a meal, ready packaged, ready to eat. This is the food, this is what you get to eat, this is what you get to eat with it. It's not a matter of like, oh, I'll let how much of this do I want? You know, oh, I'll take this much of this time, you know? And, you know, now meals are kind of like
so
everybody's just picking and choosing.
Tool for this system?
No, not really. I mean, just big pans, big pots, big pans. You know, I have to, because we cook a lot of stuff. So like these pots, I cook everything pretty much in these things. And then I just have a big thing. These metal bowls right here are absolutely essential. Like, that, big pots, metal bowls, you know, getting creative with your cooking methods and stuff like that, you know, making as much room as possible and just kind of, but yeah, not really anything. There's nothing really special about it. It's all pretty basic stuff.
Those are dinner
like if
bowls.
We're cooking for a family
nice.
though, like, yeah, they stack into each other, right? So like, I'll show you what I mean. It's like it doesn't matter how many I have, you know, they all just fit, right? Like it just, you know, just keep, right? I use them in glass instead. See, my problem we used glass, but with the amount of food that we make, glass doesn't condense. Like I got like 10 bowls right here. You know what I mean? Like this could expand and fill up a table with stuff. So, and these are really easy to clean. Glass is pretty easy to clean too. It just doesn't stack as compacted, right? So the stainless steel was the solution for us, and it worked excellent. A little bit of oil in here.
Those are completely the same size, they do stack, but issue with them, they are heavy and you need to buy the quality version which are more expensive, because you need them to withstand everything.
Yep. Yeah, and the stainless steel ones are dirt cheap. They really are. They're dirt cheap in comparison to glass. And, you know, that like way better than plastic. Both are a much better option than plastic.
But I love glass.
Plastic sucks. Yeah, I like glass too. Glass it's really easy to clean up. It's, you know, plastic sucks. It's hard to clean. Like if you put like raw meat in a plastic bowl, you know, you are not washing that by hand. You like it's ridiculous, you know, like they're bad. I gotta run out to the garage and grab tomatoes. Ooh, that's right. We don't have any cherry tomato. We didn't have any cherry tomatoes. I didn't get them. They were really expensive. So I bought regular tomatoes. Where did I put them? There they are. All right.
The thing I like with glass, is I can use metal stuff in them without fear of scratching the surface. Metal, you can't be too rough with metal on metal.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. The stainless steel ones aren't super critical, you know, like even if they do get little tiny scratches, it's not really all that big of a deal. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Like if you're making like maybe like some doughs or something like that, they could get stuck to those scratches and those blemishes. But I think that rule is way more important when it applies to like a cooking surface, right? Like you definitely don't want to be scratching your metal cooking surfaces up. The non-stick pans and those kind of things.
I might try your system, but for 3 days at the time and see how that works.
I used to do that when it was just me. Like, and it worked pretty good. I liked the 3-day cooking, but when my wife and my kids got on board, I was like, yeah, I think it's time. We have to stretch this out a little bit. 3 days was not quite enough time, you know.
It's just me and my GF. I think 3 days is good for 2 people.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I mean, you'd have, you know, a little bit fresher foods, things like that, you know, and like it doesn't really take all that long. You know, the thing that takes me the most time is the amount of what I'm cooking, right? Like it's like that really does add quite a bit of time onto it all. So you know, I mean, it's hard to, you know, stir things, and you know, like the heat needs to come through when you're cooking big volumes of food like this. They don't cook as quick. And then even so, it's like, well, this is only enough for like one meal, so now I got to think of another side, or I'd have to double down on this or something. And yeah, we make a lot of food. We make altogether, I think it's close to like 30 pounds of chicken, about 26 to 30 pounds of chicken a week. Probably about 28, like to be more precise. I think we're at like 28 pounds exactly. And we get like 6 pounds of bell peppers. Where'd my seasoning go? Where did it go? What did I do? Oh, I put it on the table behind me. This is the one that I like to use, the Flavor Mate seasoning, salt-free. And then you can really kind of just go very generous with this. It's got like lemon and other stuff like that in there. And because it doesn't have any salt, and for me and my taste, this is pretty good, especially considering the fact that we do want this stuff to last all week long, right? So like the more you cook it, the more it kind of hinders its ability to last, right? Like that's pretty good.
I got a Ninja blender that has a heater inside it, and it can make soup, sauces, marmalade, and ton of stuff. I am loving it so much right now because I'm a big soup guy. It takes me 5 minutes to prep, and the blender does the rest in 30 minutes, and it even cleans itself.
Yeah, I have probably the same blender. It's pretty nice.
Priceless said, if I go Coast Guard, there's a chance I may go to Alaska, man.
Oh, yeah? There's our zucchini, onions, tomatoes, and then Flavor Mate. That's it. That's all that's in there. This one's really, really good.
I can only hope for Miami, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Alaska.
I'm such a good swimmer, they probably want me to go up north.
All right. Okay, I need to clear this off real quick. We need to get the broccoli.
I'm actually about to cold plunge. Loriander said, what about fish? How do fish stuff works, because I find fish dishes not as good reheated.
Yeah, I don't really do fish very much. I like fish, but I'm the only one. So it's like whenever I make fish, it's just for me. So because of that reason, I just kind of would rather not go through the extra hassle, right? I just take fish oil.
Fish need
call
to
it
be
good.
made fresh.
Yeah, they are definitely better fresh. Hold on, I gotta wipe the counter off real quick. I gotta get this. These potatoes are done. And then we're gonna have to switch and get more potatoes. Okay. Check that out. I gotta grab a bowl. Best potatoes. See, they're perfect. Junior's not here. He's at my mom's. He's not here to be running around eating my potatoes. He's always running around eating potatoes in the morning, man. Thinks he's being sneaky. So like, he doesn't even care if I season them first, you know? He's just like, oh, potatoes. One time, sometimes he's come in and grabbed them when they're so fucking hot. So right now they're not seasoned. I'll season them up when I do the second batch and then toss them all with, probably just use a little bit of seasoning salt.
Priceless said, in the water I go.
In the water I go. Taking all them ice baths, dude. They'll definitely want you to go up north. It's kind of weird, dude. I'm not like not having the kids here. Such a weird vibe, you know? I gotta take this out in the garage.
Eagle Scout survival.
Might have to take a minute and roast a bowl. I'm gonna bring that fucker in here, dude. The kids aren't home. Right here. I'm gonna go get it. You know what? I'm gonna clean up real quick. I'm gonna wash the dishes. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got to do to earn this? We're gonna get the potatoes in, and then we'll wash the dishes up. This is what needs to happen real quick. Christoph with the
Christoph
alert.
said, hey, hey, hey.
you. Forget about me.
How are you?
We're doing good, Christoph. How about yourself? How are you? Hope you had a good New Year's.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, not a lurk if you're talking Kappa JK.
Ah, it's all right.
Christoph said, I am go workout.
It's all right, dude. You know, hey, we can change our minds, right? Be like, hey, lurk, all right. Now I need to say hello real quick.
Tips said,
it's a great way to get attention.
Usual, LOL.
Like,
Christoph says to take a drink, motherfucker. At PHS
oh boy.
Psycho Commando.
I got you, Christoph. Let me see. Where's my water? It's on the table. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Ah, finish that off. It's crazy how well 5 pounds of potatoes fits on this pan, you know? They're like, I've cut my potatoes in a few different ways, and it's like I can always, no matter what, it's like they just fill up the pan. No matter what the fuck I do. All right, let's see here. Get a little more room. See what I mean? We're like, I feel like we have enough room, and then it's like we're just like all of a sudden out of room. And as they cook,
Enough room. Nah, fuck that.
yeah. Oh, you thought you had enough room on this pan. Ah, nope. All right, look at that. I mean, just look at the perfection, dude. It almost makes me wonder, like, dude, somebody had to have thought this out. They're like, dude, all right, what are we going to cook on this pan? 5 pounds of potatoes. Okay, how big does it need to be? Hold on, let me do math. This big. Every time. Every fucking time. I swear to God.
LOL.
You know? It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Sometimes I wonder.
Sometimes I wonder what kind of things are really going on in this universe. Man, it's driving everything. I know. I tell you, Eagle Scout, it's 42.
Right.
That more needs to be said. $42. Please check to see if you're still breathing. Breathing check. Yep. Still good.
Priceless said, okay, I just froze my dick off.
Ooh. See, they're definitely sending you up north, dude. Up north with you.
That's the coldest I've ever done. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, who thought it was a good idea to take cow milk and be like, I wonder if this will be good. Gulp asterisk yep. And add.
Gulp.
Back now though, had one 15-second ad.
A one? Just one? One 15-second ad? That's really weird. That's really weird. All right, let me see here. I'm thinking, I think we'll just go ahead and dump it in here.
I mean, it works for me, LOL.
Will it fit in this one? Will it fit? Will it fit? I don't know. I don't know if it'll fit in here.
That's
probably.
What she
it'll fit. And guess what? It fit. And guess what? It fit. That's what I said.
That's also what she said, Kappa. I wonder how it fits so well, Kappa.
All right, now. Got to take a second and clean up real fast.
Clang, clang, clang.
Clank, clank, clank. Yep. Pretty much. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. You know, I should probably actually, now that you say something.
Coriander said, BTW tie for all the answers. Sorry if I asked a lot of questions.
Oh, hey, no, it's all good. I'll answer any questions that I can. I am going to take my mic off for just a minute and plug it in, though. I just need to find the
Eagle
cord.
Scout Survival Tips said, he likes questions.
Oh. I don't know where the cord's at. Where did I put the cord? Ooh. Let me unplug the speaker. Plug it into here for now. This will be fine. All right. I just have to unplug. I have my mic does not last forever. I wish it did.
Sounds like me the other day looking for my camera cord for my lifting stream. LOL.
I'm always losing shit, Eagle Scout. I am always losing stuff, man. Yeah. I'm surprised my head's still attached, bro. Surprised I haven't lost that yet.
Thing is, the cord was in plain sight when I finally found it.
This pan really doesn't get all that dirty, but see, this is the great thing about these pans right here. These these metal ones, they scrub up so quick, so easy to clean. Kind of crazy because I'm right here by this window. We're like getting a massive amount of steam. Like it's all right up to my face.
Well, IGTG again to talk with someone about something. CYA later.
All right, Eagle Scout, have a good one. Have a good one, Eagle Scout. Take it easy. We'll be here. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna put all this shit away real fast. Those right there. All right. I think I'm gonna run this through the dishwasher. All we have left to chop is bell peppers, I think. Those are not all that difficult. All right, we are almost ready here. Let me I mean, as much as it sucks, right, the cleanup is literally the part that will keep you less unstressed. If you don't clean, you get overwhelmed so quickly. Clean everything you need to do. At least that's how it works for me. All right. All right. Probably set this timer for 10 minutes. I don't know how long it's been. I'm gonna guess 10 minutes. So we got. Let me just take an assessment here. You need to evaluate and assess the situation. What is going on here? There we go. We got our bell peppers to cut up. We've got chicken thighs are done. Chicken breasts are done, but we need to make our sauce. And then carrots, half the potatoes are done. Cauliflower. That's what we need. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the cauliflower. All right. So we got that's probably what we're going to be working on here soon. Cauliflower. I'll be right back. I got to run to the bathroom, guys. All right. Hmm. That's really good. Cauliflower. Next. Okay. Cooking something up now. All right, guys. Happy fucking New Year, huh? Let's take a dab. Priceless. Did you hear? Drop, bro. Let's do it.
Priceless said, Smokey the Dopey.
Smokey the Dopey. That's right. Well, the only one that's here is my oldest, and he's probably not gonna get up until freaking 11. So my wife, she might be getting up here soon. I don't know. I see the lights on in the bedroom. I'll have to blow this out the window. We won't be basking in this one. Oh yeah, Peeps, there you go.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers! Hell yeah! Alright, now I gotta go put this back out in the garage. Second dab of the new year. I took one right before I started the stream, you know? So, Yeah. All right, now we're gonna chop up this cauliflower. I'm gonna put my mic back on too. Figured maybe over there, just banging and clanging. Clanging and banging. All right, cauliflower. What do you think? This one? The prep camera. You can see me stab this head. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. Dude. Take this shit out to the fucking yard debris later. I probably should have been saving one the whole time. Just of everything yard, or that would be able to go into the yard debris. All right, so I always try and cut out the center if I can. Try and remove all these little leaves. Nobody wants leafy greens, man. Tetsu Polly, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Jesus.
Do you use Frank's?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Frank's and coconut oil. That's it. Frank's and coconut oil. So, like, if you want a ratio,
Tbsp
right?
said,
Like,
no
I mean,
worries, have a good stream, Tbsp.
that's absolutely. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. We've just been cooking it away, you know? Yeah. But yeah, so I'll show you. What I do, all right, since coconut oil, I think the coconut oil is the key here, you know, to like what makes these things so fucking amazing is that the coconut oil. And, you know, hear me out, right? Like the coconut oil, it's so temperature sensitive. Like, look. Okay. I mean, let's see. I have some up here. That's probably a better thing to show you. Like you see, it's not liquid, right? You know what I mean? Like so, it has to warm up in order to get into a liquid, and it's very, very sensitive. Can hurt its feelings. you know. But it'll change when it touches the cold cauliflower. It will get hard. Yeah, kind of crazy. But that's how it works. And it sticks to the cauliflower. Really good. So it gives you a nice even coating. Like I haven't been able to find a way to get such a good even coating on the cauliflower other than with coconut oil. I just kind of break them, you know, like wherever they will break. About as big as oh shit, I hate when they do that though. What the fuck, man? I don't know what happened there. That just exploded. That was weird, man. Like, I think I cut. I don't know what happened, honestly. All right. Now I wash them in cold water. Like, they literally just get a cold water bath and then rinsed off, cleaned off, all that. I just shove all the soaps and shit out of the fucking way. Like, another way I've used in the past to like disinfect or clean vegetables, and I like to do it with some of this stuff that's hard to clean, you know, or like, you know, has a lot of spaces to get just whatever. But is vinegar. If you just mix in a slightly little bit of vinegar, I have some somewhere. Right here. Doesn't take very much. You can also get like, you know, you don't need very much, and then you just let it sit, and then kind of mix that around. It'll just help kind of clean the surface of the vegetables a little bit better than just regular water. Plus, with this stuff, you want it to soak for a bit, so. And we're going to be putting on like a Frank's Red Hot anyways, so there should be no concerns of whether or not you're leaving a vinegar taste behind, because Frank's literally has it in it. So, and you guys couldn't even see what I was doing. I just realized that. Anyway, whatevs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey. Good morning. Happy New Year. I love you. Okay. Are you hungry? We have potatoes, zucchini, You smell the onions?
Mm-hmm.
Do they smell good?
Yeah.
Do you want a potato? Here you go. Have a potato.
Is this all the potatoes? Or only half?
Half.
They have no seasoning.
Not yet. We need to flip those.
Potatoes on the one.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Okay. Hot potato. This is my second game of hot potato today.
Did you win last time?
Yeah. I think so. How do you win? How do you win?
You don't end up with the hot potato at the end in your hands.
Hot motherfucker. Nobody else ended up with them.
Those are big ones.
Hey. That's what she said.
Those are big tater tots. Is that what she said?
I think so. Those are big ones.
Those are big tater tots. Please don't dip those in my sauce.
Please don't dip those in my sauce hole. Is that what?
Yes. They look too big.
Please don't dip your tater tot in my sauce hole. It's too big.
It's too big. Oh my god.
Ow!
Is he?
No.
All of it.
What is it? I haven't had any vitamins or anything yet.
You guys are not fighting.
I haven't taken any.
Our ad starts on Tuesday?
Tuesday?
No, Wednesday.
Oh, yeah? %. What do we need? Like, as far as, like, right now? Are we almost out of, like, pretty much everything?
Everything except for the D3s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we need everything. Fish oil, glucosamine, iron. Hair, skin, and nails one I would like to get again.
That one felt like it made a difference.
Yeah. So dark outside.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
7:15.
I thought it was 8.
You got up an hour early? You got up an hour earlier than you thought you were?
No, I thought it took me that long. Shit together.
Oh.
I was like, damn, it's taking forever. That long to do eyeliner.
What do you want to do? I have the cauliflower. It's pretty much ready. I just need to work on the sauce for it. And then the bell peppers need to be chopped up and prepped. And we need to do the chicken breast stuff. Uh-huh. I haven't had any, huh? I'm gonna pour myself a cup of coffee.
You made coffee?
I did.
I don't smell it.
Probably because you smell all this food.
Some weak ass coffee.
I know.
How old is it?
It's not actually that weak.
Huh?
I said it's not actually that weak.
No. That really bums me out that somebody stole the wall plug-in from the bathroom. The air freshener thing.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's safe in this world?
No, it isn't. Nothing is safe in this world. Motherfucker tried to steal a goddamn pallet jack.
Yeah, but at least the pellet jack is like worth its weight in metal. But a wall plug-in?
Out of the bathroom, air freshener.
Because somebody took a shit in the bathroom so bad.
Priceless
that
said, again.
we needed something to like,
MFS
So
man.
no, not again. Someone stole the air My wife put an air freshener in the bathroom, like a little plug-in one, you know, in the customer bathroom, and somebody fucking stole it. Like,
it didn't even last a day.
not even a day. Didn't even last a day. And somebody, yep, mine.
I hope it's
All right.
in their pocket.
Where's
It
WTF.
people steal anything? She's like, is nothing safe? I'm like, no, pretty much not at all. Nothing anymore.
I'm kidding. I'm from in Mexico. If it isn't nailed to the ground, somebody will take it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes even if they'll still take it.
Lao man who TF steals that shit.
Someone stole our fucking cans from the front of our. For like, we had a garbage can full of cans, like sitting like bottle return cans, you know, and someone stole the whole goddamn fucking garbage can and everything, right? Like, look, I would have given them the fucking cans, dude. I like. They had been out there for a little while. I literally would have given them up. I didn't even care, dude. You can have the fucking cans. Take them. Just leave me the garbage can. Don't take my fucking garbage can, you dick. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, man. People, you know? But
Can you pull this cauliflower out of things I can watch it go?
yeah.
You can't smell it. Like, I can smell it right there, but usually the house like smells like coffee.
I don't know.
I would have to stay strapped over there.
Dude, here in Oregon, a lot of people are strapped.
Yeah.
More than you might, a lot more than you might think, carry guns here in this state.
You only ever see the ones that
And it,
not me over.
and it depends on where you're at. The more fucking hillbilly you get, the more fucking cut off from the main towns, the more higher the chances that the people are going to have a gun.
Well, the thing
Definitely,
is,
absolutely, 100%. Like, when you get into the farmland and stuff like that, like, the farmers usually carry guns in their trucks, right? Like,
for coyotes. And
coyotes, mountain lions. I mean, look, there's a lot of rough terrain here in Oregon, and like
Emergency service can't get to you.
there's really only, you know, you got the eastern side that goes along the gorge, which is like still pretty desolate because the gorge is like just a wind tunnel. But on the Oregon side, you actually have a few towns. On the Washington side, you have a couple towns as well. But like, what, along the whole entire top side of Oregon, from the coast, from the coast to like Idaho, there's maybe only a dozen towns, right? Like up on that first, like that high, that 84 stretch.
What about the whole southeast side of Oregon?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. And then you have the I-5 corridor, which is the Willamette Valley, which is all flat.
Yeah.
And then you have everything else, dude. Like, so like Oregon's a square, right? And you have the coast, and you have the gorge. Then you have all of this down here. And that is like no man's land.
Yeah.
That's like no man's land. It's rugged, rough, nasty terrain. You should have a gun. You should have a gun. If you live out there, you should have a fucking gun. You should. It's just the way it is, right? Like.
You'd be stupid not to.
Mm-hmm. The amount of mountain lion attacks and things like that happen over in like places like Eastern Oregon is. It's
like a wolf corridor down there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous wildlife, but like aside from that,
then
there's assholes. You know, there's some weird ass towns tucked away in those little valleys.
And you put one of those cans over here.
Have you heard of people just getting killed walking on trails?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Dude, Oregon has
that trail that goes from California all the way up here.
Yeah, the Pacific Crest Trail.
That goes through those woods.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Creepy ass stories.
There is so many things. Now look, Oregon's one of the more like it has the higher amount of cases of like unsolved missing people, right? Because a lot of it is because of our terrain. Okay, I will give that to it because Oregon's a rough fucking country, a rough country. That's what I meant to say. Oregon is a rough ass state, right? It has rugged ass country. There's just vastness of nothing, right? Cliffs, mountains. Fucking dude, you could get taken out by a fucking boulder walking through the woods. You know what I mean? Like literally, like that shit happens. You know what I mean? Like cave systems, underground cave systems. There's a whole like Oregon fucking vortex area where compasses go fucking wild. Levels don't read right. Like there's so many missing children and stuff like that. Now, again, a lot of this people chalk up to birds of prey. Right, and they're not necessarily always wrong, but that being said, Oregon has some weird ass places, weird ass people, weird towns, cut off from everything else. They govern themselves. There's nudist colonies. There's all kinds of weird ass shit here, dude. It's a pretty cool state.
You can easily wander
Hawaii
into
boys.
it.
You got
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Hawaii
Year.
boy, what's going on? Happy New Year. You can definitely easily wander into some bad situations.
There's actually a story on
You're a
Mr.
beast.
Ballin about going down a
A
trail.
beast. Dude, you as well, bro. We beasts. Priceless, he a beast. Hell yeah. Beast mode.
Loriander said,
2023
weird
mode
isn't
here.
necessary bad.
No.
No, it isn't.
No, but amongst the weird, there is the bad.
Yeah. That is true. All right.
I said.
Amongst the weird is the bad. Yes.
That's just everywhere, though.
Mm-hmm. maybe I'll use this pan.
Among
I think
the
I'll use
normal
the
is
bigger
also
one.
bad. They are everywhere.
What is? Among the normal. Oh yeah, yeah. They are everywhere. Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Hawaii
But the
boy said,
trails.
what
We're
we
talking
making
about the
today?
trails.
We're talking. What? Yeah. Talking about the Oregon trails.
People dying on the trails.
What are we making today, dude?
We don't know.
Actually, yeah. I'm bell pepper with lemon pepper. That's pretty much all we use, right?
Yeah.
Just lemon pepper.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have that onion.
Loriander said,
wanna put
did
that
you watch
onion in there.
1883?
I haven't seen it yet. I keep seeing it like on the feeds, but I haven't watched it.
What?
It's a show. A little mini series show I think it's on
Lemon pepper is good.
Yeah, lemon pepper's really good, man. I love it. And then so for our veggies, we got those, and then I'll show you what we've made so far. Zucchini.
Am I only doing one can of bell peppers?
Do you think it'll all fit?
I don't know.
Just do 2. There's a zucchini. It's got onion, zucchini, tomato, and then a salt-free, like, veggie seasoning. I'm waiting on the other half of these potatoes, and then I'm going to season them. So we got those. Then we got broccoli. I mean, you guys know what broccoli looks like,
Said,
I'm sure.
You must have a ton of fridge/freezer space.
We have 2 fridges. One fridge is completely dedicated to meal prep. Here's the Mexican rice, Spanish rice, whatever you want to call it. It's just Mexican rice.
It was born in Mexico.
It was born in Mexico.
Has a Mexican birth certificate.
Mexican birth certificate. Definitely Mexican rice.
Made by a Mexican.
Made by a Mexican. And then chicken thighs.
What is your Mexican/Spanish rice recipe?
Funny you should ask. It's a secret.
I would love a good one.
Sorry.
It's actually here. I'll let you. I'm gonna.
No.
You don't want to tell them?
No.
You don't want them to know?
Not my secret. No.
It's her secret. She says. She says no.
Special spice is.
Fair enough.
No.
Did you post the recipe?
I do have the recipe. It's just. Is it on Whisk? I don't know if it's on Whisk.
Rice, tomato sauce.
Let me look at my. Let me find my phone.
Tomato bowl,
I may actually.
boiling.
I may actually have the recipe here. I got 1 minute.
Good, timer? Oh, for the potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for, so I can flip them, and then I'm gonna start prepping all this. So, let's see, rice. I have, damn it, there we go. Potatoes, do we have the rice? There it is. All right, there's no picture, but I can actually, right, there we go, yeah. This is pretty much it. Sorry, I'm getting in the way. Okay, I have a link. You may have to create an account to look at this. I'm not sure. I don't know if you have to or not, but let me post it in Twitch chat. I mean, regardless, like I highly recommend the app anyways. because it's a really, really convenient app to have for shopping and meal prep and finding new recipes and trying out new things and stuff like that. It's called Whisk, and that should take you directly to the page.
Cooked down into a tomato sauce and mixed with the rice more or less.
No, tomato sauce. Tomato sauce, bouillon. She fries the rice first, dry, in oil, with like avocado oil. And then
Some fresh onion.
yeah, and some fresh onion, right? She'll chop up some fresh onion, kind of like fine. And then after the rice starts to brown, she adds in tomato sauce. Do you add the bouillon in then too, or no? No.
Stir the rice around until it's completely coated in tomato sauce.
Uh-huh. Stir the rice around until it gets all coated. Then you add in the water minus the amount of tomato sauce that you added, right? Like, no, you just normal?
Just a 1 to 2 ratio.
Just a normal water ratio?
Yeah.
You don't deduct anything for the tomato sauce that you added? So it's just normal. You might need to cook it just a few minutes longer than normal, but you know, it's just like,
If you were doing less rice, maybe.
Yeah.
Quantity of rice that we make.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and then when you put the bouillon in, when you put the water in?
After, yeah.
When you put the water in, you put the bouillon in. You don't mix it, right? You just
green pepper.
Yes.
You do.
I mix it just to break up the clumps of rice.
They don't use any pepper. She just uses like if you want something spicy, you can use the tomato sauce that's got a little like duck on it. If you can find that stuff, El Pato.
El pato sauce.
That stuff, it adds a little bit of spice, or really just any flavored spiced up tomato sauce would work. You know, it's not that critical. You can kind of like play around with it and try your own things, you know.
You can add in frozen veggies.
Frozen vegetables. You can add some frozen vegetables in. That's makes for really good rice. So it's really easy to mix up. It's a really good base and a really good rice to start with, and, you know, like totally customizable to like your liking and your needs, you know. No real hard, fast, set rules about it. You know, that's what's great about most of the stuff that we cook.
And then add in the raw rice.
Yeah, like most of the stuff that we do cook is a pretty versatile foods. They can kind of easily be like twisted or tweaked into something different, you know, with just a few minor changes, right? Like, but we just kind of keep the healthier versions, and you know, that way when we do want to cheat, we go all out, you know, and then we have some fun. But
this rice is really good with a little bit of lime on it when you're eating it.
Lime, yeah, lime, fresh lime.
I love using Yuzu paste, Japanese fermented pepper that is very salty and citrusy.
Huh. Interesting. Where do you pick that up at? Maybe you just order it online, huh? Or do you have a local store that you get it from? I don't think I've ever seen that stuff before. I know right now there's a fermented soybean paste.
Asian local store.
And then a fermented something else at the store. Have you seen those?
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of curious about those ones. A fermented red bean, I think, and a fermented soybean. I don't know. All right. Oh. My heart can't stop my heart. All right, so there we go. I'm gonna split this in these pans, okay? All right. I was gonna say I don't actually know. He's somewhere out here though. I saw him. He was out here earlier. He like wasn't sleeping with us last night. Out here on the pillow. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, huh. Maybe you kicked him or something. He's like, I'm out of here. He's exploring new places to sleep and lay down, I think. Just, yeah. Trying out different things. We got a new kitty. His name is Max.
Denmark. We got some local Asian stores here. I can also order it online.
Yeah. So I just made, I don't know, I just made for the first time, I made some,
cat. She is 15.
Some sauerkraut. 15, yeah. We had one 16 years old, and like October? I think October. I think it was around October, around like Halloween time. You make your own cat food, do you? Yeah. Well, that's cool. I wish I could do that. I haven't. And I think it would be really expensive though, like to try and get all this stuff where we're at. Like, just it'd be tough. I hate buying this stupid food though that I know is just kind of terrible for them. Okay, let me see here. What do we need? We need Frank's coconut oil. I knew we had one of these salsas from last week.
It's actually not expensive compared to quality cat food. You will be surprised.
Yeah. Huh? Well, that goes with everything. I mean, you have to pick your priorities. That's kind of what, you can only prioritize so many things in life, right? And like sometimes some things are just like beyond the realm of what your mind can actually take, and like you got to ease into certain things. And, some stuff is easy for one person, might not be for another, or might not work for their particular situation because of the availability of stuff. And then there's so many variables that go into play. I forgot what I'm looking for. The fuck am I doing? Do we have another bottle of Frank's? We do. All right, good. I bought like 3 of them. Yes, we got like 3 more bottles of Frank's Red Hot in there. Ugh, can't pass that deal up. Those things are $1.99. That's so cheap. Huh? I don't know how many there are left, but oh. Say what? What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
I was just asking you what heat level they're.
Oh, they're pretty hot right now. Dun, dun, dun. Chainsaw. I don't know. I think I'm going to put a little bit more in there. Yeah, it happened.
It was just a full amount of peppers, though.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Okay? I didn't do it.
I saw you do it. I watched you with my eyes.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's all about the he said, she said. Bullshit.
I don't want to leave with a fat lip. I came
Well.
in with a fat lip. But I don't want to leave with a fat lip.
Leave him with a fat lip.
I have fat lips. I always leave with a fat lip. Right, Matt? Do I have fat lips?
No. Oh my God. Why do they do this shit?
They don't want you to have it.
They're like, ah.
They're trying to keep it fresh, Desmond.
Fresh.
So fresh is
So fresh. Well. Hey.
what?
Smells pretty good.
Oh, coconutty?
Yeah.
Coconutty.
Skin care, healthy cooking, cholesterol-free hair care, refined coconut oil.
I boil a stack of antibiotics-free chicken breast. I blend it with a little rice, corn, and peas. They only make up 10 to 15%. Rest is the meat. Then I add a bit of chicken water and cat vitamin and the much-needed taurine they need.
Antibiotic-free chicken breast. Blend it with a little rice, corn, peas. And cat vitamin. And the much needed taurine. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Like, all right. There we go. I need a, I want this little whisk. I need to clean it. And your cat probably digs it, huh? So, like, how often do you make it? Let's see. Cooking camera.
You
There
can
you go.
swap the chicken beast for turkey or cod. I make it for 3 days at the time. Sunanair said, time for cocking with daddy.
Cocking with daddy.
Loriander said, cat need the 32 muscle in their ears to ignore us.
To ignore us. Yeah. They need the 32 muscles in their ears to ignore us is what they need. All right, I think we're good with this. You just don't want it to be lumpy. No lumps. Lumps are bad. You got lumps? Lovely lady lumps. Those are not bad.
Sunanair said, I like coffee sugar lumps.
Coffee sugar lumps?
That was my nickname in high school.
That was your nickname in high school? Coffee sugar lumps. They call me coffee sugar lumps. How crazy is that? I grabbed this cauliflower and one of them just fucking exploded. Like, what the heck?
No, my nickname in high school is my drag name now. Soggy Bottom.
Soggy Bottom. Soggy Bottom. Soggy Bottom in the house. All right, I'll be sure to update your name. The bot will forever now call you Soggy Bottom.
We're gonna cook you for meal prep.
Yeah. Look at the next ingredient on the menu. Max,
He's scared.
why are you scared?
Well, we told him we were gonna meal prep him.
He's like, the hell? Why would you guys try and eat me?
It's okay, Max. I won't let him.
He was the
Mrs.
one that
Psycho.
suggested it, Max.
Did you know that
Jeez.
my drag name is Soggy Bottom? Loriander said, "Aim the kidding."
Well, I have to cook. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare Max. I meant to scare him. Meant to. All right, I need the potatoes.
Sorry, kitty, if I got your hopes up with your own homemade meal.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't need this lid, did you?
No,
Okay, I think that's so fun.
I was just going to use it. That's all.
Seriously?
No, I don't think so. I think I did just use it.
Guess how much I made for the store this year?
How?
Nerd's truck.
How much? Where'd that?
$5.8 million.
$5.8 million. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah. 98 trucks.
98 trucks. 5.8 million bucks. Damn, that's a lot of fucking groceries. That's a hell of a grocery haul right there.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just using seasoning salt. Remind me, next week, I have to check the spices that we have. I just remembered no, the ones that are down there.
Oh, you forgot again?
Yeah. I was going to use one on the chicken.
Wow.
I was going to use that Korean barbecue on the chicken and see how it...
But you didn't.
Mm-hmm. I did not. All right, I think we're good.
Another thing why I do it, is she lost all her teeth due to teeth resorption disease, had to go through 3 operations to get them
You
pulled.
want to try it? This one's not hot. Is it good?
Yes. Your tater tot tastes good.
Mm-hmm. Poor puppy, or kitty, I mean. That's the cat that had to get her teeth taken out. The fuck?
Did your kitty have dentures?
The lemon pepper. It's behind me. Just like the other stuff that I was looking for.
It was sitting there watching me freak out.
Why did you? 3 operations to get them pulled.
Are you gonna season these?
No.
They're like done.
What?
Trying to elbow me?
No. Trying to season the lemon pepper. The stuff.
Is that what you were gonna tell?
Mm-hmm.
Police officer?
Yep.
I did not elbow her. I was seasoning the bell pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Officer? Officer Bennett. Officer! I think these are done.
Okay. Here we go. Right here. I'll grab this one.
No cat don't need dentures because they can survive without teeth. They are good at swallowing and do what it takes to survive.
Good at swallowing too. What?
50% of all cats get that disease.
Oh my god, it's hot.
Oopsie. Oh my god, oopsie.
Panic. Oopsie.
Okay, so.
Buttons on your underwear.
Interesting. So it says cats don't need dentures because they can survive without teeth. They're good at swallowing and do what it takes to survive. And 50% of all cats get that disease. Huh. Interesting.
You hear that, Max?
I wonder, I mean, like...
Like, I need to use the litter box. Jesse, the door's closed. I want to shit myself. Turn the light on.
All right, there. I mean...
He needs to use the litter box.
Yeah, he does. A little... He's so tiny.
I know. He just sat there like, I need to do it myself. Yeah, we closed the bathroom. Funny, we didn't even have to, like, coax him very much.
No, you usually... Look, you usually don't. As long as you pay attention and you know how to read your cat and you understand when they look like they're going about ready to take a fucking shit, because they look very distinct. They're like...
Yeah.
Oh my
Most
god!
cat owners
Oh my
don't
god!
even
Oh
notice
my!
they have that
Oh my
disease
god!
because the teeth
And then
just break
it's like
and
they
fall
will
out.
shit in a fucking circle if you don't get. You know what I mean? Like I've seen it happen. Dogs too. It's just the puppy, the young thing. You know, they don't know what to do.
Panic.
They panic. Dogs are a bit more of a pain in the ass because like they have to go outside. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit more difficult to teach a dog to go in like a litter pan or something like that, but you can.
Doesn't that suck to be a dog, to have to rely on somebody else to let you outside to go take a shit?
I've seen people teach small dogs to go in a litter box. Like, they can do it. They can learn. They can be taught. They're smart. They're smart enough to learn. It just matter of if you want to teach them that. Max, you watch it, mister. All right, where is the bag that I had? There it is. This one, weird. One of these cauliflowers, like very, very delicate. I think it's one of the ones that's in here.
It's falling apart.
Yeah, like it's just like I grabbed it this morning and it just exploded into little.
Just grabbed it and it was burning.
Yeah, I did. Look,
You had to,
Look
somebody
at-
had to have like dropped it or something.
Yeah, I like something. I don't know. It was weird. It was just weird. It was like a. I know both of them, pissing me off. Max, don't run after my shoelaces. Is that half? Is that half of the cauliflower? That's. Ooh. Okay. Can you hold this for me? Just make sure nothing bad goes down here.
So if anything bad happens, it's my
It'll be
fault?
your fault, yeah. I have someone to blame. Mm-hmm.
I got on the outside of the bag. Is that my fault?
Yeah. Jeez. How dare you let it get on the outside of the bag? Because I took a picture.
Are you taking selfies?
I was trying, yeah.
You like this?
Kind of.
Maybe you were like this.
Yeah. Okay.
I got an email saying that the seller for the cord sent you a message on Amazon.
Yeah. Too bad it wasn't a fucking seller for the cord.
It wasn't?
No. Remember, that's what I said. The whole entire thing, like, all of it.
No, there was this thing that's saying it was the seller.
Oh.
I just
Well.
got the email. I can't look at Amazon on my phone though, because Amazon's not.
I'll look later and see.
Have you shown anyone your tiny little cornhole?
No. No, I haven't. Nobody's seen my tiny little cornhole yet.
Christoph said, hello.
Christoph, what's going on?
Return to stream.
Return to stream. I don't know. Oh man, this one's mine. Okay, you don't. You can't have this one. It's mine. It's mine. Don't touch mine. Okay, you can have your own, but that one's
Beast
not
mode.
it. That's right, Christoph. Let me see. I wish. Is that what we're talking about? There we go. I think that's... Uh-oh. We have one more hiding here. How dare you? Stow away. All right.
Is that all the cauliflower?
No. There's some more. But wait, there's more. All right. I'm going to put this in, and then I'm going to just kind of make a little bit more of this sauce. I'm almost done. I don't know.
Half a year will only increase muscle, twice as much work in the field of muscle building with only one rest. All right. Oh, that's good. All right. This is also one of the big sodium areas right here. Like the, huh? Yeah, probably the biggest. Certainly. It's the Frank's hot sauce. It's good, but it's certainly not the greatest if sodium's a concern. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really all that concerned with the sodium because, I mean, we kind of tend to go through phases with us, right? Like, this will be gone, and then what are we going to have, right? What's next, right? I don't know. Like, we always change it up. Like, something goes away, right? Like, one of our, like, spices or something disappears, and then we're like, well, shit. All right, well, goddamn. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm mad about it, and I'm mad that you don't remember it. All right, well, I think I'm done. So, oh. Everything's kind of just needs to be like cleaned up. We're almost there. The cauliflower is really the only thing we're waiting on as far as like the sauce. That doesn't really take all that long though. All right, it's done.
He's a little pig.
That was a lot for someone his size. He ate the whole thing.
Yes.
Yes, we do. Boom.
I'm gonna plug in the mic again. The microphone's about ready to die, so I'm plugging it in.
I missed my fish. Do you need any of these? You need all of them, don't you?
What? Oh yeah, I know. I was trying to get to the point where we could clean the counter up real quick. I'll just put this over here with the. Take this outside. Grab that trash. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do we need these pans for anything? No. So they can be cleaned up?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure we're done with that.
What?
Nothing.
What?
No.
Mike's over there.
Okay, so I'm only making half of what we usually make, right?
Sure.
Sure. They already took all the seeds out.
And stem?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. So you don't have to do anything with them except for just throw them on the thing.
Roast them and
That
then
saves
throw
a
them
lot
on
of
the
time.
thing. Kind of.
What? Does it not? You still have to like.
No. You don't have to do any of that now, but the thing is it's like, they're not very dry. Look at,
Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, I think it's gonna be fine.
they're fine.
Though, right?
Yeah. No, they're fine.
I mean,
There's nothing wrong with them. It's just weird.
You just want to roast them enough to kind of bring out the flavor, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know? I think it'll be fine. I was looking at the other peppers. I almost bought another kind. I didn't know what they were.
What were they called?
I can't remember. They had like 5 different kinds. They
New Mexico?
No. They were a different
Ancho?
one. There was anchos there, but they weren't them.
Negro?
No. There was a totally different one. Totally
Julia?
different. Huh?
Julia?
Maybe. Could be. Could be. I don't remember what they were called. I should have taken a picture.
Should have taken a picture of the pepper so I could see it.
Yeah, like the name and the pepper bag. But I was curious. I like.
Oh my gosh.
They looked good.
No, I just didn't realize how dirty that was.
Oh, is it gonna be fine?
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of gross. Not get washed.
I don't know.
Like somehow the dirty doesn't count on these. Okay. From the pancakes.
Put some different music on?
We've been listening to the same song for so long.
The song?
I swear. Or maybe it's just been Limp Bizkit this whole time.
Maybe it's the rock playlist.
All I've heard is Limp Bizkit. Talking about how I'll be leaving with a fat lip and rolling. Is this a Limp Bizkit channel? Limp Bizkit playlist. There's got to be more rock than him. Who's this? Probably Limp Bizkit. Yeah. Blender. Get the blender down for me. For a couple. Hold. It is Limp Bizkit.
Mamacita vibes. Huh? I don't know what this song is.
I don't either.
It's Louis Fonsi Radio.
Luis Fonsi?
But it's not him.
No. Because why would it be, right?
It looks like music similar.
People that sound like Luis Fonsi. Oh, I know this song.
I was gonna say it sounds familiar, but I feel like you're dancing in the street.
What's that?
I said I feel like they're dancing in the street.
Whoa.
I don't know.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like on a beach somewhere.
Yeah.
On a beach town.
It's like that upbeat vibe, you know, like I
Most,
think not enough
most
to
music like that is.
add. Like that one where they are all out in the street.
Yeah.
But who is that one? That's that.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah. So I'm not the only one that's had this feeling, see?
I bet you when they were writing this song, they were like, we should have the music video with everyone out on the street dancing.
Process of elimination. I almost stabbed myself in the wrist.
You did what now?
Nothing.
Oh no.
What? Almost did.
Mother of pearl, just threw one on the floor.
Another?
It burned me. It deserved what it got. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm still just really amazed at how well that little silicone scraper works. That's scraping the shit out of these pans, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It gets them clean.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it scratching the pan. How can it be so gentle and aggressive all at the same time? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I don't know. You put salt in the chicken?
No, I did not. I thought about it, but then I was like, well, I'll just leave it for the salsa. And then, you know what I mean? Because, like,
Yeah.
I put pepper.
Okay, I need the broth from the chicken.
Alright.
Here's broth.
I'm almost ready. How did the cauliflower look? Can you take a peek?
What if he gets embarrassed? Looking good. Oh, there's no liquid in the pan.
It's all in your face.
Yeah, it went in my eyeballs. Well, they smell good.
Yeah, they do. It's weird not having Junior run around
No.
eating potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm having to eat them for him.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll have too many potatoes.
Yeah. Part of the recipe.
Ah, you include it.
Okay. I think we just need to wipe the counter down. And pretty good. What's this? Is this clean?
with that?
Moving the rug. I call it the rug mover.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, now, poop, yeah. So what do we need? Yep. I need 2 metal bowls, like the medium-sized ones. The ones that, yeah, the ones you're grabbing.
These?
Yeah, those 2. 2 of those. What? Chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Does not smell like eggs. It smells like chicken.
Smells like ripe eggs.
What kind of is?
I was gonna say, isn't that ripe eggs?
Ripe eggs.
What are these sauces like?
Mm-hmm.
They're from last year.
$19.95. What a year to be alive. $18.99.
What a good year to be alive.
Probably not the best.
Not for my people.
Felt like a 1950. There we go. I think it's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not all of it.
Huh?
Not all of it yet. Nothing. I need some for one of these chickens too. meat claws. Why? What?
Forgot we were gonna add pineapple. Can I start it?
Yeah. Yeah, the camera's stuck. Need more broth?
No.
Yeah. Use the dry salsa in this one. Tomatillo and lime. Garlic and lime. You liked that one last week, right? It smells pretty good. That smells better. I think it's the garlic. Kind of like hot putting, like a little bit. Yeah. That like throws the smell off. Like you smell the tomatillo and then you smell the garlic and you're like.
I should have used less garlic.
Yeah. I mean, it tastes good.
The preservative though. Ow, motherfucker.
Are you okay?
It's in my eye.
Oh, sorry. Control it next time. What do you think? Look good or a little more? No more salsa? I have like.
I will put the rest of that in. Why you sound so angry?
Good. It smells good with the chicken and all that and everything. It's like once it's all mixed together, like
definitely a supporting actor
to
the main protagonist.
I think that looks good.
As opposed to this sauce, that could actually be the main actor. Okay.
Yeah, that one looks really good. Over here. Okay. What do you think?
Taste it. Tell me if it needs more salt.
Maybe.
I think it needs more salt.
This doesn't have any salt.
No, it needs more salt. I'm gonna blend it up a little bit more.
I think a little salt would probably do it some good. Not much.
A little bit more.
That's why I didn't put any salt in the meat. Because I didn't want to, I wanted to leave it up to the sauce. You know what I mean? Like, to be the salty thing. Rather than...
Go. Oh, I did last time.
I don't know. Maybe it just...
That's weird.
I don't know. Maybe something went...
I probably did something wrong.
I just put it on low. I don't think it needs anything more than that.
It just needs to make some salt.
Okay. Those are definitely done. I'm gonna have to scrub that fucking pan to do the new batch.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, then we're dancing off.
They're just they're a pain in the ass. Because all the sauce like comes off and it all.
Yeah.
But look how good they look. All right. Scrape this pan as much as I can. Go there and there.
That's much better.
Need a big bowl. Probably just a medium one though. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna drizzle some of that sauce over the top of these. I'm gonna start the last batch. Scrub this pan down real quick. They look really good. I love how they're crispy. They're hard to get crispy sometimes. I'm kind of up in the air as to whether or not you should turn them or not. You know what I mean? Like, you can turn them, or you can just turn them under broil, or you can just...
Yeah.
Let them
Do you want to do this really quick, or?
Yeah. That way it's out of the way. That smells so good. Is it better?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Even more.
There's plenty here.
I don't know if we'll use it all, but
We can always save it and top meals with them if people want. It's not spicy at all.
no.
More? Or is that good?
Just a little bit more. Maybe like half of what's there. And then like you said, we can just kind of maybe drizzle it over the top of the meals afterwards. I think that's good. What do you think? I mean, I think all of it might be like too much. That's really good. Not all that salty.
The pineapple.
It's
No.
not that salty at all.
The pineapple, the sweetness of the pineapple is like very dominant.
Hear this? Wash this thing off real quick. That red brush handy.
It's over here.
Yeah. The silicone one.
Like that?
Yeah. Just a tiny drop of soap.
Yeah. Don't want it to oversize.
Need the
Which
the metal
one?
one.
Oh, they're over there in the meat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh shit, were these clean? Okay, good. Well, you know.
Nope.
That's cat food.
Lots of chunks, maybe. Fucker seems to eat anything. Oh man.
But it's twice. It's sleeping and doesn't hold it up like a little pig.
But not the other two, huh?
Mm-mm.
Too good for that, huh? Chester.
Yes. Just was like, I don't know where that came from. The question I have is, do I trust this human? You think he'll eat it?
Yeah. I do.
Turmeric is good for them, right?
I believe so. I'm not sure. I don't think it really matters.
Eat it.
Alright, well, should I take this, That's cool. That almost. Sugar-free beef jerky. Nothing at all. Oh. $8.50. $8.50. Probably this afternoon. I wouldn't expect anything. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the kids put those in with our regular recycling. We're not supposed to.
I know. I know.
Show them the chicken.
Where is it?
It's in their whistle.
Adventure Seeker said, "What up, playas? Quiet on here, it's eerie."
Chunk. Look. Chunk. Oh my God, you fucking little shit.
What did he do?
He's just sitting there. Now he's like,
Like, you carrying me over there?
mm-hmm. Yeah. Wants you to come pick him up and carry him.
Been doing a crap load of odds and ends stuff around the house.
Quiet
Taking
on
a
here.
quick
It's
break
eerie.
to see what's up.
Mm-hmm. All you gotta do is just look up. You'll find out. You don't even really got to take a break to do it.
There.
You can just like the ceiling.
Clean.
Sorry, I was busy being a smart ass.
I heard.
I was busy being a smart ass and I got yelled at.
Air vent and faded paint. Doesn't give me much guidance.
I mean, maybe you gotta look beyond. I don't know.
Beyond the ceiling?
Beyond the ceiling. Yeah.
You said to look up, look beyond F? To God.
I mean, let's just start.
It's closed now. All of a sudden now it just won't close?
It doesn't like when something's loaded. Something's poking out the back. It won't close because something is poking out the back.
You know, that's never been an issue before. All of a sudden it's a problem.
I can't see what's on the table on this phone. It's really tiny.
Look. Maybe that will help. Boom. Believe. Yeah.
Ah, it's all prepped.
Potatoes. All prepped.
You're doing a different method of setting up, or is this for a party?
Oh no, this is the way we usually do it. Business as usual. Yeah, we're just like, you know, we have to shuffle things. It's a big shuffle. Small kitchen, a lot of food, not much counter space, fabricated counter space, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, the table.
Looks pretty real to me.
It's fabricated.
I'm hungry.
Eat some potatoes, that's what I've been doing. Uh-huh.
I want my burrito.
You want your burrito?
Yeah.
Have it. Have your burrito. And eat it too. Yes.
A shuffle game.
They say in Mexico.
Normally you put stuff in containers and then take containers out.
A shuffle game, yeah. That's what we're about to do.
We're right before that shuffle.
This is the pre-shuffle to the shuffle. Yeah?
We're like in an intermission. We're waiting.
In the kitchen.
Pre-shuffle shuffle. Waiting for cauliflower.
Wait to clear out the counter space so that we can move everything over here.
This Mamacita vibes today. Again. before, like early in the morning, it's Psycho vibes, and then it changes to Mamacita
I think
vibes.
this is upside down world simmer 31 imagination.
What? Too early to be doing mushrooms, man.
Why did he just call everybody? He just called everybody a puto.
I think so.
He's like puto.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if I just sing it all slow, they won't notice.
It's all backwards.
It's all backwards. What's all backwards? Upside down world.
Oh, Stranger Things. Yeah, cool.
So out of all that song you got puto?
Yep. That's it.
The main gist of everything.
I mean, that was the point, right?
On all the Spanish, you know. Ooh, so.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put these away if we don't need them anymore?
Yes.
Away. Oh. Poco a poquito, is that what you were referring to? Little by little?
I think those need about 5 more minutes. All right, are we ready?
Oh. Seriously?
What happened? Looks pretty serious to me. End of that ball. Chunk, look at him. Look at him over there, squirming. Chunk, you little shit. I know it was you.
No, it was you, Frito. Frito.
I saw that ball in that thing.
We should shoot it. It'd probably be like a
Shoot it at him.
buckshot.
Yeah.
Fall apart into pieces.
You won't know what to think. Carbs. I'm having
Picking up dog poop, and moving one shelf out of the way so that I haul the treadmill to garage.
Oh.
This salsa is spicy.
Oh, the one your mom gave us? No, well, yeah, I think you had me smell. I smelled it yesterday. All right, check that out. Oh, yeah. All the scales right here. I guess leave that up for the side for a minute. We're gonna need to get the rest of the cauliflower here in just a few minutes. All right, I'm gonna go out in the garage really fast. Okay?
Okay.
Be right back.
I'll keep eating it.
Is he? push this camera back.
Like this is gonna get dumped on it.
What?
But I can't close it.
Something like that. And then do you need help? Are you sure? No? What happened? Okay, they were set. All right, I'm going out in the garage. I'll be right back. I'll take the cauliflower out when I'm done. Then I think we'll be ready. All right, no time to waste. Max. Max. Why are you scared of me? Then where are they? didn't run away. Where are they? Squirrels don't hibernate. For how fucking long? GG! GG!
Danabot27 said, yo you alright, I'm just about cook that steak.
GG! Hell yeah, Danny Bob, let's do it. Cook the steak. Sounds delicious. Look at these hot wings, man. Cauliflower hot wings. All this stuff here. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say we might want to just start. It's pretty much ready. Yeah. Yeah, I am. There you go. Look at this baby carrot.
This is the one where they're out in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Need the tongues. I meant the tongues. Not tongues, but tongues. How many of these are you doing? 5?
Mm-hmm.
At 190?
Yeah.
Okay. There was just a little puddle of sauce.
Oh yeah, it looks fine.
It like got all soaked up into the chicken again.
It's
Potato wedges in oven.
You got some potato wedges in the oven?
What the hell? Oh no, Jesse. Turn it on.
Uh-oh. I wonder if it needs new batteries.
It's possible. We have some rechargeable ones.
I wonder if it's out. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm going to have them with my steak.
We might have to just eyeball it. How do you think we got? How do you feel about that?
Uh-oh.
Do we have another scale? We don't have. We don't have
Have one
another.
at the grocery outlet. But I saved in the back for us forever.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna
Let's
go
try and
get
change the
it.
batteries and see if that does
Okay.
that solves the
I'll get
problem
the rechargeable one.
before we get too excited over anything. Otherwise, fuck. I mean, it's an old scale.
That's why I didn't sell the other one. Somebody even came into the store looking for one, and I was like, no, we don't have any. And I had that one in the back. And I almost said, oh,
I,
wait, there's one in the back. Like, what if we eat it?
So like,
Probably just
Grabbing
that.
my meds.
I'm gonna push it in all.
yeah, it was
It's
just dead. All right.
Here, move. Get that.
Just dead.
Let's see, if I had eyeballed it.
You just weighed it.
No.
Yeah, it was 170. I saw.
I would have been off.
It's
That
hard.
last clump. Yeah.
I mean, and you don't.
When you get
you
down
like-
to the grams.
You don't think it matters much, but it's like it fucking adds up. And then you're short a meal. Like in our case.
Would have been a pain in the ass, man. But we should buy another scale as a backup.
Emergency averted.
That's bad. It was devastating news.
Oh, we could have made it work though.
Nope.
Yeah.
Shut everything down. Throw everything in their trash. All hope is lost.
I mean, honestly, that's one of the nicer things about being able to shred the chicken because it's a lot easier to like get equal portions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, where like when you cook like whole chicken breast, sometimes there's parts that are like more. I don't know. It's just
Did we wake up Jaden?
yeah. Want me to wake him up?
Open his door at least. Yeah, I know. This whole time I thought he was just sleeping, like when I got home, like that was it. All his activities were during the day, but no.
He sleeps.
He just sleeps. That's it, right?
Yeah. He's sleeping right now.
Mm-hmm.
He loves those pillows, too. I think it's funny that he just, like, those pillows are his. The other cats don't like them. But he loves them.
It's not that they don't like them, it's just...
They never laid on them. For you?
Yeah. I'm gonna do 3 of these and 2 of the greens. You telling me to move my ass out of the way?
Yes.
Huh? Why would you do that?
I want to see it move.
Damn it. All you have to do is say that. Could have just been like... What? Oh, you still needed me to move out of the way? You opened it and then closed it.
No.
What the hell was that about?
It's about stuff. No. You have my tongs.
You have my tongue. Actually, I bought those. They're my tongue. Mm-hmm. My tongs.
I'm dancing while cooking too, LOL.
Caveman style.
I thought I saw data something. That was weird. Slowly losing my mind. No good. Whoop. I want to go lay down and do nothing. No, actually, I want to go lay down and just eat. Stuff my face. I didn't eat very much yesterday. So I'm like hungry now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, let's play where we are right now. I don't know what that was yesterday.
What do you mean?
My stomach being nauseous.
Yeah.
Like ever since the morning when we had breakfast.
Well, I mean, something just must have agreed with.
No, I don't think it was that. I think I just didn't feel good. Maybe it had like a stomach bug or something. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I don't think anything like.
What do you think?
I don't think the breakfast that you made me sick. Looks good.
I can tell because you.
I gulped before I answered. I was like,
you were like,
looks good.
Looks good.
Aha.
is it?
Oh yeah.
Hot?
Mhm. 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 I'm fine.
I'm sorry. You good? Are these for the what's going on?
These are for the kids.
What about yours?
We already got mine.
Oh, you're only having the 3?
And then 2.
Okay.
Hold on. This one's short. We need 3 for each of them.
Ooh, we have just enough, huh? Just barely. I try not to buy too much extra chicken breast because it never gets eaten if we do, you know?
One $160.
Chicken thigh. People always like the chicken thigh. They'll throw it in their ramen and all that stuff, but they never want the chicken breast. They'll eat it.
It needs to be fair.
What? I'll be honest with you.
Oh. You know what? It's close enough.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Done.
Are there any particular ones that go where?
No.
Okay.
Just apple for Josh. Dipped it in the red sauce first and then put it on the tablecloth.
Did I?
Mamma mia.
It's also good. Yep.
Doesn't seem like very much chicken.
Yeah, this is a little bit wetter. Like the salsa.
No, but even like compared to that first one that I gave you.
I think it definitely ends up to be just a little less chicken. For the weight, you know what I mean? Like 190 and 190.
Una más?
One more, yep. So I'm eating carbs this time.
Sounds like a threat.
I know. I'm actually gonna up my carbs a little bit.
So you're having rice is what you're saying?
Oh yeah, I need to make some couscous too. Now yours.
Two.
Step one.
Step two.
Step two.
I be right back. GTG, get some food ready.
Hell yeah. That one that you just gave. Had like chunks of tomatillo in it.
Don't trade it.
I am gonna trade it. Yep, I'm trading that. Almost perfect. Like, if you were to make like one more, it would make almost the exact same amount of meal, right? I guess we got a little bit more in this.
Make you an extra one.
Well, we need two more for the kids.
Yeah, I know. extra one?
Sure.
The rest of it? Or do you want to just split that up with the moment? What's your other meal?
Yeah, I'll split them up.
Oh. There you go. Where's my little blue spatula? I swear to God, if you used it, I'm gonna use it.
That one?
That's one. No, there's that one and there's any other one. No, it's this one. Nice spatula. Nice.
Loriander said, do you recycle the plastic trays?
We reuse them. They're reusable. They're microwave safe and dishwasher safe. We're about due for some more, actually. Like, but
I've had these for like 2 years now.
yeah, we've had some. I think we bought
that
like
is good.
We bought a couple batches now. I think the next time will be our third or fourth batch that we've bought. Something like that. We've tried a couple different kinds, and some of the other ones, like the multi-tray, like ones that we just never found they work very well. The ones that work best are just the simple single tray thing, you know, round or this size.
For multiple reasons. Storage.
Yeah, storage and the lids and
Cleaning.
cleaning and everything.
They're yours, right?
Yeah. I mean, we kind of get the whole family involved in it too. Like, I think it's great. I think it's great because like the kids, they get exposure to like, you know, healthy food, things like that. That, you know, a lot of different. They learn how to cook. They're learning how to cook. All of my kids.
Does the cats behave during the food prep? I would not be able to have my cat around.
Yeah, no, my cats are pretty well behaved.
They're not supposed to go on the table.
They're pretty. They get, if they do something we don't like, they get yelled at, you know, and then they run away.
They get hissed at.
Yeah, we never, like, we're pretty chill with our cats. I've had cats my whole life, and I've never really had much of a problem. I mean, I have seen some of those problem cats, like where they're kind of just, you know, they just don't want to. But I've never really had. Have we had a cat that was really that persistent about food and stuff like that?
No.
And if so, I think we've been able to like nip it in the butt pretty quickly. Mm-hmm. Just by, I don't know.
We just pretty much claim our territory.
I love it. I love cats. I think cats are way better than dogs.
Yeah, they're trainable.
Cats are.
Am
I making yours now? These are yours, right?
Those are mine.
Is this enough chicken? Too much? I'm weighing them out a little heavier than
Cats are a little bit more mellow, and that's what I love about cats.
Yeah, cats are way more independent, way more mellow. Well, they can be.
Don't get me wrong, I love dogs, but, however,
Cats can be pretty crazy sometimes.
I think if you raise your own cats from when they're kittens, you can pretty much train them to be
Yeah, you totally can.
what you need them to be.
Uh-huh. Depends on how you raise them sometimes, you know, like, it's that, I mean, they have their personalities that's not going to change, you know what I mean? Like, that's going to be them, regardless of who raises them, right? You know what I mean? It's not like that.
The thing is I've never had a cat that's been like that. So I don't know.
What?
That's been aggressive or...
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I
but
mean?
no, but you know what I mean? Like, they all have their personality.
Oh, yeah.
That's not going to change.
No. Their personalities, that's the best part about having a cat and raising it. You get to discover his personality.
Mm-hmm.
Our cats are nothing alike.
Mine won't steal food while I'm around, but she does lick the plate or jump up on table to taste something if the food is left alone without supervision.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're smart. They're smart. They're fucking smart. Like...
Our cats won't sneak onto the counter unless it's when we're sleeping, and they're not really trying to get to the food.
So there's a dog that I've been following on like TikTok for a while and YouTube and stuff. And now there's a few of them, right? And they have these like pedals that the dogs can go up and they can talk to the owners with by like telling them by stepping on a certain pedal. Well, we were watching that one on Netflix. That one, what was that? What was that show? It was about pets, or was it all about cats? I can't remember if it was about cats or if it was just about pets in general. But they talked about cats, and they were saying like cats are like one of those animals that we haven't really studied, right? Like much in regards to like, you know, like we've studied dogs and stuff like that, but cats, we really like haven't. I mean, they've been around for so long.
I think
And
it
they're-
also
and they're
comes
just-
from me making her food, so she can't really tell the difference from my food and her food.
Yeah.
That's true too. Yeah. I mean, you know, you got like. That's where just developing that relationship with your animal and understanding how to express what's okay without being, you know, too much of an ass, right? You just have to take that
Is this
alpha
for the
role.
kids?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, the same. Really, honestly, like dogs and cats are not much different.
You have
Right,
to
like-
establish yourself as the alpha, definitely.
If you've raised dogs and you learn and you understand how to raise a dog and how to be in that alpha position, cats are no different. You have to be an alpha. You have to be the pack leader. You can't let them lead. Now, you definitely have to do a little bit more for your cat. Your cats are kind of pushy and persistent and weird, but that's just how they have to get your attention. Because they can't come up and vocalize and shove you around, you know what I mean? They run in front of your path. They rub your leg. They don't have any facial expression, right? Like, you look at your cat and you don't know whether he wants to kill you or fucking he wants to, you know, play or what, you know? Like, their eyes tell it all, usually, right? With Chung, like, when he gets crazy, his eyes get super big and super round. He's just like he gets that little, what I call the Puss in Boot face, you know? Because in Shrek, Puss in Boot made that little face. And that's exactly what Chunk looks like. Little fucker.
He's so cute.
He is.
He will kill you.
He'll attack your feet if you're barefoot. Like, oh my god, man. If you're like going the wrong way, not actually here. If he wants fucking treats and you're not giving him treats, he'll be like, hey, look, motherfucker, treats are not that way.
No, the treats are kept over here. Okay. Is that Dad?
But, you know, I love the little shit anyways.
I found out she knows words. If I say the word food at her, she run to her food bowl.
Oh,
Saying
yeah.
no, then she instantly stop what she is doing.
Yeah, they do know words. Absolutely. Absolutely. As the show that I was watching, I think it was on Netflix, and they had taught a cat to use the pedal things as well, right? And it was like they definitely absolutely have meaning and can put like placement value to stuff, right? Like whereas like, okay, if I this is the, you know, whether or not they actually understand the concept of what's happening, they know that if I step on this one particular pedal right here, I'm likely to get a treat. You know what I mean? Like if I step on this one, they're gonna let me go outside. You know, and then and so like they slowly introduce these things to the animals and stuff, and they get, and it's like that kind of comprehension shows like a much deeper level of knowledge than, you know, a lot of people probably think they actually have.
The last two for Joshua?
Yeah, I believe he needs 2 more, right?
Yeah, this one and that one.
Okay. Almost.
Then we need Junior.
All right, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I bought like the perfect amount of meat this time. So all my kids get a little bit different weight, right? Like, well, my older two, when it comes to the chicken thighs, we all get about 130 grams, 125 to 135 grams, except for my youngest. He gets about 100 grams, just because that's all he can really eat, you know.
Maybe these 2 weeks were long enough break for Junior to like reset and go back to, okay, I like these meals.
Well,
He's starting to get a little faded.
yeah, but he was suffering last week.
Oh yeah,
he didn't.
I'm gonna have a meal in a row. I wake up having meals, and he was just like lost. Like,
I know,
like,
he didn't know what to do.
He's like,
Poor
I'm
little
gonna have
guy.
some chicken with my ramen.
Like I try to get it. I try to switch it up for him. You know, maybe we can get some meatballs or something. Maybe we can go to the store and we can get some meatballs and do like spaghetti or something tonight. If there, I don't know. I don't know what do you want to do for dinner. There is gonna be leftover chicken.
One more for Junior.
One?
One. Yeah.
That's it?
Yep.
But we could also polish quite a bit of this chicken off for lunch. Between me, you, and Jaden, and Soleil. Yeah, we got food. All right. Yeah. So, what we have left, we don't have that much.
This is a very unique way of doing family food.
It is. Oh, I admit. Like, it works out for us, though, right? Like, I mean, everybody's eating healthy. It's different, right? Not a lot of people cook this way. But, you know, that's the thing. You got to do what works for you and your situation. And, I mean, like this works for us. Everybody's happy, right? Not everybody's going to be hungry at the same time. Food doesn't, I don't think, look, as nice as it is to sit down and have a meal with family and stuff like that, and we do that. We try to make it a point to, like, sit down, like, on the weekends and stuff like that and eat together. You know, right? Maybe all of us don't sit down together, but, like, you know, we'll try to sit down and eat. The kids sit down and they eat together. And, like, you know, but diet shouldn't really be, oh, well, all right, well, dinner time, okay, so I need to have a snack, right? Like, that's how you get fucked up. Like, for me, it's all about
Did
fitness,
this start because you
health,
wanted to make it easy or because you wanted to control calories?
controlling calories. Yeah, because I will eat a lot, and for me, it's always been about the change, right? Like look, I do mostly health and fitness streams, and then so like this kind of just spills over into all of that, right? What the hell? All right, there we go. See, so there. I think this will work. Yeah, there you go. So that's like how far I've come, right? Like, so I've come a long way, and I've always leaned into the fact that, you know, diet's the most important thing, right? And like,
food is critical to a good fitness.
Look at it.
it is. Mm-hmm. He's like, the treats are in here. Yep. Let's go. Almost. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Look at it. You're doing a good job. Yep.
Good human.
He's our main coon. He's a big boy. His name is Chunk. I don't know, you can't really see him. Let's see.
What about candy or treat yourself with something a little unhealthy?
Yeah, like, so, I mean, if there's, like, the kids, they get to do whatever they want, right? Like, we have plenty of food, plenty of options here, and the kids eat a little bit less, but that's because they also have, like, other things, right? They got, like, snacks, they got cookies, they got donuts, they got that kind of stuff, right? And, like, I'll admit, you know, I have that stuff from time to time, too, but when I really am trying to be strict, I just do my very best not to have that shit. But we have it in the house because the kids are going to eat it, right? You know what I mean? So I'm not going to cut them off just because I can't maintain my self-control, right? Like, now everybody in the house has to fucking suffer because dad can't be around sweets, right? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't seem fair to me. So I don't make that my kids thing. But, like, I'm more just trying to teach everybody what a healthy diet is, you know? And, like, we can have that day, right? On Sundays or Saturdays, you know, that's kind of like the reset day. You can kind of reevaluate, check everything,
Do you try
see where you're feeling.
with a lot of fruit as a substitute to candy?
You know, we keep fruit around, but it like comes in waves. It's like we'll be like, oh, everybody wants bananas, everybody wants oranges, everybody wants apples, more bananas, more oranges, more, yeah. And we have like the candy that we have. Everybody has their favorite candy that they like. Other than that, pretty much everything sits. So if it's not like a particular chocolate or something like that somebody's really gonna want, or some kind of like warhead gummy or something like that, like those are the things that go quick, right? All the other crap, like Tootsie Rolls and all that crap and just everything, it'll sit here forever.
Sorry.
It'll just sit here. All right.
Where's tongs?
Is it too late now?
Yes.
I
know.
love fruit and try to eat more of that than candy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my thing with fruit is it's great, but at the same time, it has sugar. Okay. So you got to be careful with that, right? If blood sugar control is a thing for you, if like trying to not spike your sugars, your blood sugars and things like that, then fruit can actually be kind of counterproductive. I get that, like, it's natural sugar and it has fiber and stuff like that. And absolutely, that totally makes it a better option. But sugar.
But it is more healthy sugar.
Is still sugar. Yes. That's absolutely true.
Processed sugar, that's for sure.
It's absolutely better than processed sugar. But if sugar's an issue for people and somebody's trying to keep sugars down, then I would suggest to just, you know, like you're not gaining anything, right? Like you're not gaining anything by eating more fruits over vegetables, right? You can get the exact same nutrients by eating more vegetables. bell peppers, for example, they have more vitamin C than an orange, right? You know what I mean? So like everybody feels like it's like vitamin C, but like Brussels sprouts and other things, you know, have tons and tons of vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin K, you know, all the stuff that we actually really, really, truly do need is actually not really largely found in fruits, right? It's just it's more found in vegetables than fruit. I'm sorry, I'm slacking here. She's getting it.
Over here doing all the work.
I gotta pull up I gotta see what I was gonna have. Breaded chicken, rice with that. Chicken with the, all right, here we go.
That are fruit that has a lot of health benefit.
You guys all good with rice?
Huh?
Are you guys good with the rice? Everybody has the rice they need?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm doing like a full cup.
17. Between the kids and I, there's 17 servings.
17. Yeah, that's what we were saying about 30 servings, right? And I got like 10 here in my meal. Mm-hmm. If you just did one cup or one yeah, it's a half. That works out perfect though.
So you're not gonna make couscous?
No, I am. I just need to boil the water. It's not going to take me very long. I'll boil it right now. What? I know. It's like, it's just ridiculous. No butter or anything like that, just the couscous. So I'm not using any. Yeah. One and a half cups of water. Or, I mean, two and a half cups of water. Yeah. Hey. I know, some of them were kind of big. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a problem with the potatoes and how big they are, since you're not going to eat any of them?
Yeah.
Oh?
I'm not supposed to snack on a full-ass potato.
Right?
Do you use a lot of sweet potato or never?
I like sweet potato. It's kind of hit or miss with me, you know? I mean, I like sweet potato. French fries, they are excellent. Now, mashed sweet potato, it can be pretty good. My wife's over here laughing right now. She's just like, oh my God. Because she's laughing. Okay, she's laughing because there was a time, like, all right, I lost weight like this when I was younger too. And there was one time we were at her parents' house and like, I was trying to enjoy my food, right? And I was on a diet, losing weight. Yeah. At the apartment in Salem. Oh, okay. And I was trying to eat real quick. And I was just like, fuck, man. And I'm trying, and sweet potatoes was one of the things that I had on my diet. And I was literally like standing over the sink, like drinking water, like trying not to throw up the sweet potato, but just like shoving it fucking down my face. Like, and I'm just like, my wife is just laughing at me like, God, mean. I like sweet potato though. I do. It's just, you know, it's got to be cooked the right way. my favorite way is in sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries. That's the best. Where are the tongs? There they are. Green salsa.
Sweet potato is
wedges.
considered a superfood.
Yeah. It's got a ton of vitamin A. I mean, honestly, potatoes in general, in my opinion, are pretty much a superfood. Like, without the potatoes, I would have a lot harder time hitting the amount of potassium that I do. And potatoes are one of the big, like, crucial ingredients to being able to hit that on a consistent basis. As soon as I drop them out of my diet, my potassium gets cut damn near in half. Right now, on this meal plan, I have like almost 9,000 milligrams of potassium. So that's a lot. That's a lot of potassium.
Denmark is a huge potato country. We eat ton of potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Potatoes are good. I love them. All right, let me see. Got the. I'm trying to remember how I planned my meals.
Oh.
Zucchini with the Mexican rice. All right. What's that? I really got to cram this in here. Are you having zucchini, Jaden? Yeah? You want some or no? I think I was counting for like 2 meals. Is that fine? Okay. Well, that depends on how much zucchini you want to in your meals, because you come decide. Here. You can see kind of how much I put in mine. And honestly, like I split the meal into 7 portions. So, I mean, that's basically what I had, right? So you choose, you take what you want. Right there. Yep. Whatever you want in there. I don't need any more. Potato wedges, green beans, and carrots. And then we have green beans too. So if you want to have some of those. Huh? I think it was like the same thing. Are you okay?
I always
What
had
happened?
huge issue gaining weight, no matter how much I eat. Now I'm on the other side of 40. I started having it a little easier gaining weight.
Are you all right?
Oh, my left side hurts now.
That's weird.
There it goes. It's right away. Go now. It's so fucking weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna zucchini.
Okay, here I'll just leave it there.
Yeah,
And then
My meals and Joshua's meals are just waiting for
same,
the
Jaden.
cauliflower now.
Here you go. Take whatever.
Juniors are done. And Joshua's and I are just waiting on the cauliflower in my pit. There's more bell pepper over here, Jaden. Are you gonna have bell pepper, Jesse?
No, I didn't actually plan on that. So I haven't had it in the last couple weeks.
Well, if you want some bell pepper, but you still have to have cauliflower too.
Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that.
We already have some bell pepper ones. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
That one.
These are big meals. His first meal prep day, he's like, what the heck is going on?
Said, I'm going back on some cod. Have a good one.
Have a great one, Danny Bot. Yeah, dude, that maybe tomorrow or something. Tomorrow I should get my monitor cord. So I should have my PC kind of like back to normal again, you know, at some point tomorrow. We'll have to play, dude, again. I can't, I'm like, it's just been busy, you know, with the holidays and all, but we'll get some games in again. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Games ain't going nowhere. Games ain't going nowhere. All right, now we just got to cover this. For about 5 minutes. That'll be done. Does everybody have carrots already? All right, we're just all waiting for cauliflower. Is that it? I need like, it's been a while since I've been like this, where I'm like, I need to have like every fucking gram of carb possible. It feels kind of weird. Hey, look at my meals. How many carbs I have.
Yeah.
I'm like so overloaded. I bet you I might gain weight. Like at first, and then I'll probably lose. I wouldn't be surprised. Is that kind of how it happens? All right. All right. All right. Where do you want it? Where do you want it? I forgot to wear my thing. I just realized that I was standing here like, damn it.
As you're finishing, you don't like it.
No, I do. Where do you want it?
With broccoli.
With broccoli. Did you realize? Huh? Do you not like it then? I mean,
I like it.
Jaden. So he's getting it with these, and then is he having broccoli too? Was he supposed to do his? Probably, huh?
Oh, yeah, I thought he was.
Ma,
Doing it.
grab some broccoli and carrots. Oh shoot, he needs carrots.
Oh, did you use all carrots?
Okay.
Is there enough? You can. I mean, you can always take a carrot or something. Okay.
I only put like 3 carrots.
Is that good? And then you can put broccoli. I mean, there's more here too.
There's more bell pepper too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So why don't you finish up your meals? Come take a look. Let me know if you think I should put any more or a spare or cauliflower on your meals or anything.
Max, are you thinking? Why you guys love me so much? I think it looks good.
Good enough?
Yes, good enough.
We have this much left. So Joshua's look good. Should I put a little more with this one maybe?
Yeah.
I just don't want. I mean, I want everybody to have enough.
You don't want everybody?
I want everybody to have enough.
Yes, he only did like 3 carrots. I only did like 3 carrots per meal.
Oh, I need a cauliflower right here. Yeah.
Wow.
You got enough cauliflower? You want a little bit more cauliflower with like
Maybe.
I mean, put a little broccoli in here. A little more with that. We have more. So I'd rather see it go away. If you want more carrots, I can pull a carrot off each of my meals. Because I thought we were done. You all good then? You want more cauliflower on any?
Me too.
There's more bell pepper too, so. You're good? All right. All right. It's okay. We got lunch. Look at the lunch we have.
I should probably leave a bowl for Joshua, huh?
Do you want me to make these bell peppers disappear, or do you want me to save them? Do you want more? Jaden? Huh? You're okay? I'm going to put a little more in Joshua's meals. Just a little bit. I know he likes them. Then I might actually throw just a little bit.
Oh, and there's some more sauce over here if you want to add it.
I'm going to.
The sauce that's in that shredded chicken.
Actually, I don't know.
What?
I don't know if I can. Do you think maybe I can?
That's the sauce that's in the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to add a little bit more on top of your chicken, you can.
Look like. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll give you a little idea. This is what I think I'm going to do. Just like that. All right? A little bit on top of my chicken and my rice. You can have those last two? All right. Sorry, but. They all look so good. Take that bowl. Are you going to use those carrots or just eat them now or whatever? Dun, dun, dun. All right. So let's see here. So I want to see something. We got let me add a thing real quick here. I figure something out. Okay. So there we go. We should be good. Now, wonder if I can get this to go away. I want just this. There we go.
It's just the Shan said, yo.
Just Shan, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm looking at my meals. Look, so we got our first meal here at, let's just close all these right here. This one.
Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year. Shredded chicken breast, homemade chili sauce, Mexican rice, and zucchini. Look. That'd be this one. That one there. 691 calories, 73 grams of protein, 81 grams of carbs, 12 grams of fat. I feel pretty confident in those numbers. Like, next one is green salsa, potato wedges, green beans, and carrots. So this one here, a little less, right? About 100 calories less, a little more than 100 calories.
I how you do this.
Hey, you know, I'm trying to figure out a way to get things going here, but I want to be able to help people. I would love to, but you know, it like I'm trying to put things in a simple way, right? So that people can kind of follow and, you know, make their own recipes and things like that based off of like items that I use, you know, and just make a shopping list with Whisk. Like that's kind of what I do. But you just got to practice, man. Practice. So this one, let's see, chicken, green salsa, potatoes, green beans, carrots, 573 calories, 68 grams of protein, 61 grams of carbs, 7 grams of fat. That one's really low in fat. Really low. So, and then this last one, 766 calories. Oh, this one's a little bit already here. 766 calories, chili fried chicken thigh, cauliflower hot wings, and Parmesan Couscous. I mean, that looks good, yeah? Look at that. Whew. So good. Now this one does have a bit of sodium because of the Frank's Red Hot. And 67 grams of protein, 77 grams of carbs, 20 grams of fat. All together, with the meals, I don't know exactly the calories for like the meals here, but like this meal plus a protein shake plus breakfast is all right around 3,000 calories. So eating about 3 times a day plus breakfast, the 4, maybe a shake at a different time or with breakfast. So anywhere from like 4 to 5 meals throughout the day. Pretty much the idea, right? Let's see. So, I mean, for my breakfast, I'll have maple brown sugar instant oatmeal, right? It's got some carbs, 122 grams. There is some sugar in here, egg whites, eggs, a carb balanced tortilla, probably a little bit of salsa, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Maybe even a tiny little bit of cheese. But like for now, this is just the base to it all, the essentials. And then my protein shake would be just a scoop of protein with coconut water. I could do milk, I could do regular water. There's options there, right? Chia seeds, some peanut butter. Like there's definitely some wiggle room there as well. All together, let me see here. I mean, we're pretty damn close to everything. Our sodium is kind of to the moon. It's kind of crazy. A lot of things, I don't think it really matters. Like we're not over. We're over by 104%, right? So 4% over on our protein.
Well, when you look,
everything's looking really good. Calories. This is what I was looking for right here. Calories. So what we're supposed to be getting, 3,200. What we're actually getting, 3,000. Protein, 265. We're getting 276. Out of carbs, out of 402 grams of carbohydrates, we're going to get 371. That's 60 grams, 58 grams of fat. So we're doing really good with the diet. I took quite a bit of time to figure all this out. Like I'm not gonna lie, this took me about 3 hours, right, to go through and like get all this done. So definitely not just something that was really, just an easy thing to do. When you look like you're allowed to cheat. I mean, cheating on what? Careful planning. Proper food selection. 0 sugar. It takes time to make a thing go right. I'm gonna put lids on these. Jaden, you want to help me put lids on? Did you put some of that sauce on your rice and chicken and stuff? Yeah. Did you want some, Yannette? Look.
No.
No? It would look so good on top of your little rice mounds, though. What?
When did your afternoon beer come back?
Sometime today. Sometime today. Yeah, so Sam definitely did buy Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And when I told him I couldn't play, he was actually pretty bummed because he wanted to play some of the raids.
Oh, yeah, the raids.
I want to install it again. I think we should install it again on the Xbox, and I want to try it and see. We should, after we're done here, you should go in there and get it installing. Because I just can't help but feel like something was just not right. I don't know, though. I also don't put it past Activision to do that. But if they did that, that's so stupid. And it'll change everything for gaming, and the way that companies are going to do it. Because when they figure out that they can get away with it, right? And that what's stopping Ubisoft from now tying your campaign purchases behind your account, right? You know what I mean? Now, it doesn't matter if you have a disc or what. It's linked to your account. Your account has to be online to play. I don't know.
Oh, they're broken. Of course, there's that one.
Okay. I could have watched that. You could have let me do it. I would have done it. I would have done it. All right.
It's easy to say that now that it's done.
I know, right?
No, I could have done it.
I could have, would have. All right. Food me.
Apparently he's ready, Jaden.
That's the pozole. Which ones are these?
Mine.
Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? You didn't know? I shut it off in just a minute. Ugh. Which one's that?
All gross right here now.
Mine?
Yep. The rest yours. Mommies.
Didn't realize there was an apple juice back there. And then Juniors and Joshua's. Are those Juniors?
Yes.
All right. All right. Oh, now I think it's time to find out what we're actually gonna eat. What we're gonna eat? Pozole. We got pozole. We got all kinds of stuff. See. So today is like the last day that I'm really giving myself to have. You know, tomorrow we're gonna just try and do our best to stick to those meals as much as possible, and then, you know, we're just gonna do our thing. It's gonna be awesome. But everybody, happy freaking New Year! I am gonna find somebody to raid. Let me see who's on. We can find a victim. Victim. Found a victim. All right. We're gonna raid Mr. Hawaii Boy.
Lumia
guys.
streams aid. CK Commando changed the lights to raid. Please wait.
Lumia stream. Don't do that. Alrighty, guys. Everybody, hey, have a great one. I hope you guys all have a good New Year's. And, you know, until next time. Tomorrow morning, cardio, 3:30 a.m. Pacific time. That's when it'll be.